Oh, shit. Hello. I am here. Welcome. Another day. Another win for the OG. Yup. Good morning. Good Saturday. Hello, Sausage. What up, Rainbow? Hello, Don. What up, Aztec? What up, Black Irish? Hello. More Stalker 2 today and tomorrow. Yeah. That is my plan. Yeah. It doesn't feel like Saturday, but it is. Good music. Like that. I think we left off on just about to do the story mission. Methinks the game crashes. I forgot to do CPU down clock, so I guess we'll find out. Went to go play Ashes of Creation the other day because my agency got me into the alpha. I can't play till December 20th. The hell? What up, Striking Earth? The hell? They like waited until Alpha 2 was over, and then they're like, okay, you can join now. And I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? All right. We left off, yep, right here, right next to a main mission, if you will. Let's look at what the mission was, though. Hey, what's this? Actually, I'll find a sapphire. Okay. All right. Wait, what was the mission? This is interesting. Nestor, the kingpin of garbage, has vanished without a trace. Seems like everyone involved in the scanner scheme is in trouble. Even Diode, the kingpin's technician henchman, in some serious hot water. I should meet him at the slag heap and find out what he knows. Fuck? Where's my mission at? There you go. Here I am. What's up, Foxworth? Yep, here we go, killing again. Feels like a Saturday to me, long week. So what you're saying is you're gonna Bing chill today. Uh-oh. Is that a bloodsucker? Also, I'm encumbered. Damn. We'll go turn shit in after this. Whoa, brother. That's a new one. I have not seen that one yet. Damn. Oh, not again. You can't actually see these ones. That's Damn, it's like a fucking Grenadu. Oh, dude, and the beep doesn't fucking help either. Dude. Okay. All right, I get it, I think. I don't know how I'm detecting these things, but noted. I want to say 2v8, actually pretty fun. Just way less sweaty and kind of goofy. That's what's up. Yeah, you have infinite screws in this Stalker. The other ones, you do not. Yeah, this one, they were just like, fuck it, give them all the bolts. Okay, what is this? I'm gonna die. Your boy getting flashbanged out here to death. That's okay. I mean, I need to lose resources anyways. I have more resources than like the last two merchants combined. So I need a card, but I'm not sure where to find said card yet. It could honestly be down there. It is. Absolutely is. I'm hoping like in about a month or two they come out with a more difficult mode. That'd be really fun to visit. Boy, get cooked. I am absolutely being fucked right now. Yes, this is accurate. Okay, did he have it? I got a blueprint. Ooh. So we are in the fucking streets right now. Damn. The hell? There's some bullshit on the other side of this door. This ain't even where we're supposed to be. Fuck. Want to borrow my lube? You know what? I think this will build character. I'm gonna save. Need to wait for that to fire off. Whatever that thing is, I don't know. We haven't seen one of those yet. Lord. I don't really know what the purpose of throwing cooking my fucking cheeks, because it doesn't like disable them, right? We still cooking? All right. Pocket meat. Hell yeah. You found clues about what happened. Did I? Could you recap for me, please? I might have been in a state of talking too much. Here you go. In the top left corner, the quest updated. Oh, did it? Thank you. Leave the workshop using the key card. This is interesting. Nestor, the Kingpin of Garbage, vanished without a trace. No. The scanner scheme. It's not deceive the deceiver. Okay, well, back to the crib we go. Get me out of here, dog. Get me out of here. Is this bitch following me? It is. Okay, that makes a little bit more fucking sense. Oh, I hear baddies. When you're over encumbered, so you grab more loot. Hell yeah. Hold on. Who's here? Ooh. Bleeding. I'm also very heavy. I'm dead. I'm not dead. God gamer. Right in the dick. Easy game. You know I want to fucking loot all this. I'm gonna have to drop something, dude. Like, what does this sell for? 2,800. This is 3,800. Drop a little pistol. I might have to. I mean, I got 18 fucking bread on me. That's probably what's causing some of this. These issues. This guy had a. Yeah. Okay, let's read this. Flyer's last message. Nah, I'm sick of your crap. Oh yeah? What's that supposed to mean? You're all acting like a pack of trained mutts, dancing to Roosevelt's tune. He's a fucking cop, I'm telling you. Okay, I heard you. And when I come around to break your legs for flapping your gums, everyone else will hear you too. Okay. People are already modding. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to see. So the game is moddable. Like, does it... It doesn't have official mod support, right? But it is just moddable. Like, what kind of mods we talking about? Reshades? Because I don't feel like those are mods. What's up, Cloak? I hope you live a long and prosperous life, you bitch-ass mofo. You too, man. Hell yeah. Cheers to that. Won another $90 positive on NBA last night. Hell yeah. seem to be making the right calls. Perhaps that's your calling. Isn't like sport betting a real thing? Like a full-time gig for people? What the hell is this? I see a big old cock on this thing. Is that a bull? Yeah, I guess so. There's some guy here fucking reeling back a bull. Big old nuts. Oh. Not officially yet, but they plan on adding modding tools. See, that's awesome. I like to hear that. If it's anything, if they can mod it anything like Stalker Anomaly, that's going to be the shit. Like, fill the world with shit. Just like tons of stalkers, tons of mutants, rare loot, custom missions. Sounds great. I like doing really safe 3-4 parlays that are like 200 or shorter. I don't know what that means, but you know what's best. All right, I gotta sell some shit. Your boy's here to drop off that stacks of loot.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap. The Kingpin.
I can already think of a few things that I would change in a mod if I had a choice.
Take your pick.
Sell. Okay, I already have one of these, but what makes this better? Wind of Freedom suit? I'm not going to sell it just in case. No, there might be. We'll sell like all this fucking bread though. And I'll sell like majority of this water, some of this meat, some of the beer. Because I'm just hoarding it at this point. And this is just free money. It's not a lot of money, but like it's free. Okay. What's up, Z? Time to battle on Pokemon BO. You didn't even stay around for me to harass you last night, and I didn't appreciate that. I was trying to talk mad shit to you, and you just weren't even here for it. Like, you would deny me that. That's fake homie shit. Get rid of like a few of those. Keep the bandies. Fine. Deposit like, I don't know, a good 100 of that. Deposit. Yeah, that's good. I still haven't been switching up my ammo types at all. But I'm just like in the moment, not even thinking about it. Okay. All right, what are we looking at on? We got 81%, 78%, 74%. We should probably fix that shoddy. Yeah, probably. Who? You.
Take your pick, stalker. My prices are...
I was talking about how I didn't
You
like
got some
playing
loot?
the trading card game against players online because everyone uses the same deck. And it was the deck you were using. Listen, I shouldn't have to re-explain myself here, all right?
Where?
I found this on the
course it does.
Oh, shit.
It's a key card to my workshop, a spare one. It was Nestor's. The hell you get me into, you old prick?
Bonk.
What up, Cookies? Thank you for 75 months. How you doing? Long time no see.
Do you think whoever sent those men after you has Nestor?
I'd bet on it. And you better believe Nestor's singing like a canary. Can't blame him, though. It's hard to keep your secrets when somebody's pulling your toenails out with pliers.
Mm-hmm.
And believe me, plenty of guys at the slag heap own pliers, not just techs.
See. Damn, is this game actually good? I'm not answering your question, but hello.
Any idea who they were working for?
None whatsoever. When it comes to the whole scanner business, I'm just a cog in the machine. I haven't got a clue who the customer is. As for Nestor, well, he had everything written down. As far as I know, he kept all his records in a special stash. Why don't you go and check it out? You never know.
Okay.
All right. I'll go have a look.
His accent's weird.
You've got the
Yeah, the
coordinates.
English voice
Keep
acting's
me
not
posted.
great. I will agree with you on that. I would be using the Ukrainian voiceovers, but with streaming,
I hope you're here to talk business.
it's distracting for me and others because you might be looking at something else on another monitor and not know what the fuck they're saying, or I might be reading chat and I miss something they're saying. Just never see you stream on a Saturday.
Tell me what you want to upgrade.
Well, we're live today and tomorrow because we reached a goal. Damn, that's so expensive. I can't afford that. It's like my whole income.
If you want to talk business,
Yikes. Made a water deck with Starmie after pulling one this morning. Everyone in Discord hitting. Hell yeah. We're all on a Pokemon TCG Pocket kick lately. I'm the one who started it. What's up, Faye? So now everyone's just posting their cards. I'm not going to make another channel for it, though, because really no point. Because in about a week or two, people are going to stop, and we'll have another dead channel. Wait, what the hell? Hello? Actual card game or the PC game? Well, it's mobile game. Can you download it on desktop? What up, Nosland? That's a lie. I'm the one who brought it up. The fuck you are? I was playing that shit way before you. Get fucked. What's up, Rat? What's up, Matt? Yeah, it's based on like the OG Pokemon game, like the OG Pokemon TCG game. Like a TCG card store simulator? No. This is the actual like Pokemon TCG Pocket. It's a mobile game. And I originally downloaded it because I was like, damn, I grew up with this shit. You know, I collected the cards, but I never really played it. But then Game Boy had a version of the TCG that I played. You know, I dabbled a bit. So then when this TCG Pocket came out, I was like, damn, okay. Let me gander. And it's actually really clean. Like you can essentially get all the cards without paying a single dime. I do wish that there was more PvE shit. Where the hell am I? Looking for this man's stash? What's up, Bligger? Find any Day Joe a day one bugs already? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't think I found any bugs. What's up, Bitey? By the way, Bitey, you wanna try some fucking hardcore WoW tonight, bud? Probably not, but figured I'd ask. I want to set up my Christmas wall though.
Richter. Richter.
Skiff.
What are you doing here?
Just living a little.
Uh-oh.
I mean, take a look at the view. Stay away from the edge. Isn't it beautiful?
Just a lot of trash. Food waste, human waste, you name it.
You could find anything you want in here, Skiff. A friend, an enemy, money, death, miracles, even yourself.
You ever been to the Zone Center?
Not to the plan, no. You can't get in.
Why are the stalkers so obsessed with the CNPP?
Because the plan is the heart of it all. It's the very essence of the zone. I mean, you won't find anything there now. It's a plunder pyramid. Word is even the Wish Granter was stolen. But I have been to Pripyat.
I think Richter's a bad
This
guy
will pay for one ride.
based on his cool scar.
We got hammered once and went on the Ferris wheel. It was a pretty shitty ride, but we had a hell of a time. If crows are nesting in the landfill now, that means... Skiff, have you ever lost something you've loved? What happened? Fine. So what do you think of the zone then?
It's a chance to turn my life. Although, looks like it's going straight to hell right now.
It may seem so, but that's the will of the zone. It knows what's best for us all.
The hell?
If you ever go to Pripyat, the first ride on the Ferris wheel is on me.
Pripyat? What the hell's going on with him, dude? This is like a psychotic episode?
I know it might seem like the zone is nothing but darkness to you now, Skiff. But trust me, it's always sunny in Pripyat. You'll see the other side of the zone soon enough.
Okay. What do they want me to do here? Oh. Ooh, modified shoddy?
You might be an egghead, Herman, but your plan sucks. Let's do it the smart way, okay?
What does this have on it?
Scanners away with the circuit trash. Make sure nobody sees you. Diggers get them and bring them to the labyrinth for radiation cleanup. I'll get artifacts to absorb the radiation. Swiping a few from Lonus ain't a problem. Once clean, I'll send Dio to tinker with them just like we talked about. Then we scatter them around the dig site, and I'll send the coordinates to our BIOS. Just keep your freaking head down, you got it?
Okay.
You better. You're a smart one.
Oh, hold on. Am I gonna die to invisible radiation here? I'm gonna save. Okay. But you can't hit that kind of high note. I absolutely can't. Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday too. I feel like I'm dead. I'm getting like this game is reminding me a lot of Dying Light 2. the way it's like set up, like the interactions with people. Yeah, I agree. All right, well, I guess I can't take the shortcut. I'll just have to do this. I'm guessing this is just, yeah, an extendo mag. Damn. Yeah, but then I don't get to see the cool ass animations, you know? Like when you're empty and he like tilts the gun to the side and throws in a slug. I like this one better. I will deposit this though. All right. Put that away. Where are we looking now? Okay, we got something over here. The price goes up. Find any clues about the scanner scheme? The dig site, look around the labyrinth. The dev's going so far for immersion, it's kind of a shame that there's no Tarkov-style magazine management. If this game managed to do that, dude, that would have been tight. Because I was also talking about this about a day ago, where I thought it would have been really cool if they had, you know how Escape from Tarkov has like the RPG element of, if I carry more heavy shit in my bag, I slowly build my strength. That would have been a phenomenal thing to put into this game. I would be all for it, dude. Like, if we could get this game, but just like Escape from Tarkov realism, I'd be wet. I think when people start modding the game, I think you'll get a semblance of it. But I don't know if you're going to get all of that. Didn't previous Stalkers have that? Not from what I've played, no. I mean, I haven't beaten all the Stalker games, but I've played a good amount of them, and that, like, perma upgrade shit does not exist. It seems like you get most of your, like, stat buffs and stuff just from anomalies. But I don't know how far we are in the game either, so like, I don't know if we've seen everything already or if there's a ton of other shit we haven't. Oh my lord. The hell? Hold on now. That's a lot of rats. Shit. I believe they call these hamsters though, but you know. I don't think I'm gonna waste my ammo on this. Unless I have to. Can't get through there. Oh shit! I'm bleeding. Jesus. What's up, lowlife? The magazine management? No. No. Not that I'm aware of. Here we go. Where am I looking here, though? I hear something. I just don't know if it's ambiance. Look around the labyrinth. Okay. I see.
You're screwed, stalker. Get that freak. I'm hiding here. Totally the prison. Incoming. Down.
Uh-oh. Brother.
Fuck, cover me. I gotta move. Got a little present for you.
That is a nade. Fucking ouch. All right, we're good.
The info is solid. Go to the mark. Tomorrow I'll be waiting at the factory for the results.
What up, Zed? Happy Saturday. Got a little anomaly here, slug. I think we already have a slug anomaly, though. Oh, okay, we got another one. Mica. When exposed to ultraviolet or infrared light, mica loses its transparency, becoming pitch black. When hit by a heavy object, yeah, we already have the slug one. So, like, why do all of them just have the same stats? The hell? Like, they're different anomalies, but same stats. That's a new gun. I might keep it just so I could, like, repair it if need be later on. It's probably gonna be super expensive to repair. We're over encumbered. Maybe we could just go back, right? Just go back here and drop it off really quick. What's up, Toonami? Hello, Smiffles. Good morning. He bullied Gene into posting his friend code. Good. Is the life of a stalker hoarding. Wait, how do I get inside? This way? Saw you guys in Discord last night. What were y'all doing? Gaming?
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap.
Little nuclear nightmare. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna put that one away and sell everything else. Sell these PDAs too. Sell. Can I sell these for a good amount? Because I have a slug. I'm gonna save them. There might be a way to like combine them. I don't know.
Bring back.
Nestor's flash drive. We're good on this. And put down a few of these. Need all that. We're almost back down to our original weight too. That's nice. Do I have any more of those? Take this nade. No. Okay. All right, back to our original quest here. Where are all the mutants at, dog? We've been down here. I don't know. I feel like this is where a Deathstalker would be, or a Bloodsucker would be. Oh, I have been down here. You can tell by the way there's no loot.
Varant doesn't like to be disturbed.
All right, well, I guess thanks for the warning that you're going to fire on me, maybe? See someone right here.
I heard Iron almost got killed.
Iron? Killed? Fuck no. You can't take that guy down. He'd gnaw the slugs out with his teeth, cauterize the wound with a knife, and move on.
Eh?
Don't piss Varan off. He never forgets anything.
taunts over the radio. Hey, yo, I'm stroking my shit. Got lotion on my dick. I understand that reference. Fucking cans everywhere, dude. Oi, mate. Nobody cares. I'm just eating his meat, huh?
It's brave of you to come to my camp. Uninvited. But fortune favors the bold. Let me ask you a question.
Me first. Did your men attack me and take my scanner?
Now, this is getting interesting. Are you here to kill me? I would, if I were you. When push comes to shove, strike first and strike hard. Watch your tongue, though. We're on the same side. Iron and his crew got attacked while they were refueling a spent artifact. Sound familiar? The boys fought them off, but I'm not about to let it slide.
I have proof it was you who ordered Nestor's kidnapping.
Sure, I did it. Nestor was the mastermind behind the whole scheme. He was the only one who knew where Iron was attacked. It looked like the old man had decided to screw me. I guess he figured out who was gonna take his place. Me and him, we had a little talk. Unfortunately, Nestor didn't know anything about the attackers. Still, everything worked out just fine in the end. A most convenient opportunity, if I do say so myself.
Do you know who attacked your men?
If I knew, I'd have buried the fuckers. But they left me a gift in the form of one of their men. I can set up a meeting for you. He's not a talkative guy, but I bet you'll think of something. But it'll cost you. That or...
$20,000?
That's a lot of money. Any other options?
Nestor is in the past. Only two men stand in my way of becoming the kingpin of garbage. Roosevelt, the leader of the commissary, and the Shah, the boss of the brood. Roosevelt is supported by duty, while the Shah is backed by freedom. Since the treaty, the factions no longer fight in the open.
Didn't I kill
but they're
Shah?
both eager to put their puppet in charge of the Slag Heap. I could have wiped them out on my own, but a smart man never misses a good opportunity. Kill either of the bosses and bring me his PDA.
Yeah, I'm pretty... Yeah, I did. I killed him.
I killed the Shah. Here's the proof.
Somebody finally put that rabbit dog down, huh?
Yes, it was easy.
Now I see how you fought off those creepy fucks. Do you know how they got you, by the way? The scanners are bugged. Nestor told me. Alright. Now for my part of the deal. One of the attackers is locked up in the underground garage. Here's the key. Have a nice chat.
He just got like a cucumber sitting there right next to him, and he's sitting next to a bunch of explosives. You won't mind if I just loot everything, do ya? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah, right.
Hey, Pops is in. Shell out the dough. You underestimated the old man.
I thought this was gonna be like where bloodsuckers were gonna be. He's dead? Okay. This is set up. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. Ooh. And sell that for some money. Where's the PDA? I mean, it was broken.
Well, well.
Right.
I didn't expect Iron to bring me such an important guest. If you're willing to jump through hoops for his sake, what would the others do? So I'll ask you the question I didn't ask the first time we met. What makes you think you're gonna get out of here alive?
Just gonna close that door. Open the door. Come on. Come on in. They're like, where the fuck did he go? He was here and then he wasn't. Awkward. Okay, well, that's easy. And then they just stop looking. So silly. I'm a bit encumbered. We deposit, get rid of some of this shit, maybe. That suit. Where are you, asshole? It's like safe to assume that most people are just dishonest. Jesus, dude. Actually, this would be a good time to use my armor piercing rounds, yes? All right, AI is a bit dog shit. Just a little bit. Where are you? Who shot at me? Nobody here. More loot. That Stalker AI was supposed to be really good. I mean, it was in the other Stalker games, for sure. Like, they would try to flank. They were pretty accurate. Yeah, these ones, I don't know. Like, I guess specifically this scenario, they suck. I don't feel like they've always been that bad. There you are. Boy, kept running kind of low on the rounds here. Might have deposited too many. go? Oh, my lord. You're dead. I'm throwing a nade. So soccer games are just man with gun in a wacky nuclear wasteland. I mean, I think this, I want to say Stalker was the inspiration for games like Fallout. Like Fallout 3.
The Stalker's making a run for it. Get him!
Oh, Lord. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay. I gotta get out there and grab their loot. Dying Light without nukes. I mean, this game definitely reminds me a lot of Dying Light. Just like with guns instead of melee. Deleted. Seems like there's still more people nearby, though. All right, these PDAs, I want to read them, but there's still baddies nearby. I don't know what. Whoa, whoa. Where they at? Oh, we were here. This is where we had like the hallucinations and shit. I think we just need to leave.
Skiff,
Yeah.
come in. Dial here. The diggers told me you've gotten into some trouble with Varan. Get your ass over here. I want to see what you found.
I think I solved the problem, really. What? Oh, okay. All right, let's read these PDAs. Notes. Fuck, Nestor, what's wrong? We gave your fucking scanner a ride yesterday and some assholes jumped my boys. Ooh, loaner gear, but it looked off. Iron thinks they're not from around here. We invited one of them over for a chat. I have no idea, Varen. Nestor, you son of a bitch. My boys had a look at your scanner. Are you trying to screw me over? It's rigged. What did you want those hitmen to raid my plant? You must be real busy. Whatever. We'll sort this out face to face.
The info is solid. Go to the mark. Tomorrow I'll be waiting at the factory for the results.
Okay. Got his cheeks. Man, do I gotta go back though? I feel like I should go back and drop my shit off. I mean, you gotta go there anyways. There's a dead stalker's property here that we can get. Seems like it might be on the roof. My throat hurts since I woke up today, and I hate it. Well, don't talk. Just sit. Easy. Yeah, I suppose I should save. You're right. Even though like the autosave seems pretty good. Bodies just falling from the sky. Okay. Someone down below. Whoa, brother. Actually, let's change to our armor piercing. Where's the other one at? Wait, it says the right. Found him. He was here the whole time. All right. We just need to get up there. How? That's a war crime. That's what this game is. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these mods change that though, Rainbow. I don't know what the capabilities of the mods are yet, but I'm interested. I'd say after I'm done playing this though, I'm going to go back and play Anomaly. Oi, mate. Stolen roof stash, open PDA. Oh, we have another stash here. Okay. Man, I got so much loot. Wait, which one am I wearing? I'm wearing the optician gas mask. Don't really need that. Where was the other one at? Or was this the loot? No, there's another one right here. I think I'm a rookie, so it's safe to mess with me. They should think again. I'm making my own private stash up here on the roof. My fair share of the loot. They won't find it in all the dust. I'm going to try something silly here. Witcher? Like Witcher 3? I might. I don't know. I probably fucking should. I've never played the DLC. It's the same with Witcher 2, man. Like Witcher 2, I would put like 40 hours in and something would come out and I just stopped playing it. I'm doomed. Be right there. I find it odd that someone would put their information as to where their stash is on a PDA to be found. What are you doing? All right. We are super heavy. We got to go back and drop more shit off. We are in the red. I actually might just need to get rid of something. The answer is what? Probably the 16 pieces of fucking bread. I'll eat them. Because these weigh, yeah, 2.4 pounds. Yeah. See, that puts me underweight. Nice. Wonder how long it takes to finish Stalker 2. I don't know. That one dude came in here last night and he was like, yeah, I already 100% of the game. I'm like, the game just came out on Wednesday. But I wasn't trying to really engage with the guy because I didn't want him fucking spoiling some shit for me. It's like, it's why you have to play the game on release, because if you don't, there are people like that like float around streams thinking that like they're helping you when they're just kind of like, okay, well, I've beaten the game. I've gotten all my enjoyment out of the game, so it's time for me to go suck someone else's enjoyment out of the game. Like, that's crazy, dude. Either this game is short as fuck, or that motherfucker did not sleep, or they lied. If it came out Wednesday morning and he 100%ed it Friday evening, that means this dude had to have spent 40 plus hours or something. Or his version of 100%. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Might have blitzed the main storyline. I don't even know what the hell that guy asked last night. There was a whole bunch of fucking mumbo jumbo. I'm like, what are you asking? Was that helicopter there before? I don't know if it was. That might have been the one that landed as we killed those people. Yeah, that's the entire stack. So in previous Stalker titles, it showed you per, but it didn't tell you what the total stack weighed, which was a bit annoying. Because I want to know how much weight it is I'm holding in the moment. So I think that's a good change here.
It's gonna be hard.
Hey man, I'm here to sell some loot.
You got...
All right. We'll sell all that because we don't need it. We will sell some of the meat. We will sell some of the bread. Sell half of our energy drinks. Sell all the vodka. I think I can sell this because I already have one. What's this? Scientific medkit. Reduces bleeding and radiation. $8,000. I'll take it. Absolutely. All right. Don't you have mods that slap people that spoil the game? No, I don't have any mods in this channel. I'm the mod. No sense to have a police presence when there's no crimes being committed. And plus, people aren't really spoiling shit for me. Yeah, I feel like the presence of moderation is just, it's overdone. Like, it's not necessary. When's the last time I actually had to slap someone in this channel? Forever ago. Yeah, I do need more 545, and I luckily have a butt ton of it. I'll take a modest amount. Put the slugs away. Yeah, we really haven't been using our pistol at all. Like, period. But nice to have a little backup. This is the expansive, so that's hollow points. We don't really need that, so we have armor piercing. Probably deposit a few of these medis. Don't need all those. Don't need all these canned food items. Honestly, dude, we don't need any of it. Like, I think, I'll be honest, my main criticism of this game, loot is way too fucking plentiful. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm surviving. It feels like I'm thriving, you know? Like, look at my inventory, for fuck's sake. I have more stock than all of the merchants combined. So if I had to change one thing, 100%, we need to reduce the loot spawns exponentially. I remember some instances where you had to ban people. Yeah, sure. Like, I've banned people before, but it's not common. Not something you have to do consistently.
The commissary are gonna tear us apart now. Either them or their masters. What do we do?
I don't know. It's weird, man. Like, just this need to have a police presence when you know damn well no crimes are being committed in their channel. It's just a way of, like, it's like the illusion of power or some shit. They want, like, new people to see, and it's like, we don't really need that. You don't really get a bunch of shitters in here. Well, you do, but, like, tolerable shitters, right?
What do you want?
What's going on in here?
What's up, Hoodray? Good for breakfast. Like, what are we eating?
Cleaning up the place. It's about time you guys got brought to heel.
All the military's getting involved.
I'm looking for Dio. Is he here?
I figured you'd be taller. Head to the first floor. Diode's up there. I'll let him know you're here.
What's up, Squares? Thank you for the 85 months. They never said the zone is a bad place where there is nothing and surviving is impossible. I mean, previous Stalkers did do that. But admittedly, previous Stalker games, even on the hardest difficulty, it didn't seem like the loot changed at all.
We got reports of an emission coming, so get to cover.
The only time where I saw loot was modified significantly was Stalker Anomaly, which was a fan-made mod.
Here we go. We gotta find cover.
And there was a mode called Survivalist, which influenced how much stock traders had, how much it went for, how much money you made. So it definitely added value to having certain pieces of loot. Like, in order to repair your gear, you had to have like a multi-tool. You had to go find tools in the world to give to a technician to even repair shit with the technician, which was pretty cool. People have mods that set up Gambit and stuff. We don't really do that sort of stuff here either. No, I notice a trend with y'all. Y'all are very involved initially,
There's an active emission out there. Stay in cover.
and then you fall off. And it's not a criticism of y'all, it's just an observation. Like, when I do a Gamba, you'll get like 50 people in the Gamba the first time. The second time, 10 people join. The third time, 2 people join. And then it just seems, yeah, not worth it to me. Moans in agony. Oh. Who's groaning over here? Which one of you is?
Don't plan to piss off. Didn't leave anyone in charge either.
Oh shit. Scared me.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap.
Customers like these?
Friends won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
I've got drinks. I've got snacks.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything.
Come back whenever you want a drink or two.
The mission's finished. You can come out now, diggers.
Why that man actually kind of look like Zelensky? What the fuck? Looks like someone died out here. Unfortunate for you. Fortunate for me. You hate to see it. All right, where are we going here? It says bada bing. I want to see what this helicopter is about, though. I don't think this was here before.
You must be tired, little chopper. It's all right. We'll be leaving soon. The colonel's got to eat too. We've got borscht.
Okay.
Wait, wasn't there something
No
we wanted to
stalkers
do?
allowed.
Are you deaf or something?
Keep out.
Stalker? Like, drink?
I'm looking for Dio.
Nah.
The guard at the workshop told me he's here.
We gotta pour some shots.
Exactly. Pour me one.
Name?
Skiff.
All right, go ahead.
Jesus.
Your equipment, Professor, not at Circa. Out there.
Good old military.
Who the hell are you?
Ooh, he looks good. Graphically?
Decided to play soldier with me? Nitro and I were just discussing a certain puzzle we've found in the zone. But we can't quite seem to get all the pieces to fit. Maybe you can figure it out. Good. Only I can't decide if you're...
Colonel, if I may. It's Skiff, right?
I need all of us to understand the urgency of the situation, given the extreme importance of our mission. That goes for you too, Skiff. I hear you've managed to activate one of our devices. The Institute's most valuable invention.
Diode said you asked him some questions about the scanner.
You got it to work at the old bridge, didn't you?
I don't remember.
And the artifact? There was a faded artifact in the scanner. What happened to it?
Tell us what you need to know, and you can take the gun.
I was there. I was attacked, just like your men. The scanner was stolen. And I'm looking for the scumbags who took it.
Good. Okay. Maybe you know something I don't. Help me find those bastards, Skiff.
Show the unusual PDA. Do not show that you... Man, fuck the military.
Nope. Nothing so far.
You stalkers are a strange breed. Do you have to be so stubborn? You put your secrets before reason, and for what? To snuff it in the first anomaly you stumble into. Just for some make-believe miracles of the zone.
Unfortunately, I wasn't given a chance to introduce myself. My name is Dmitro Dallin, and I'm the head of Circa. The scanner is the Institute's greatest achievement. But right now, what really matters is the revived artifact at the heart of it.
Wasting your time, darling.
If you get it back, our dream can become a reality. Mankind will be transformed. We'll open the way for future technology. And it will all be thanks to you. Thanks to your courage and perseverance.
Nice to know, head of Circa.
And rest assured, all your hard work and efforts will be rewarded handsomely.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You know, they beat me up when I walked into this room. Just saying. No, like... Maybe we gotta work on our approach.
Hey, Skiff!
What up?
It's gonna be
I'd like a word with you. In private.
The Kingpins won't be happy if there's
Later,
somebody
okay?
here to shoot this
Okay.
shit with.
I don't know how I feel about the matchup randomness in Pokemon. You run into a counter deck, you just lose. I mean, not an automatic loss. Might have a player who just doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
I don't even want to know what Korshnov wanted from you. Blah, 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 keep in order, blah, blah, blah. The zone is the key to the good of mankind. He doesn't give a damn about mankind or the zone, even though the world is already becoming a part of it. Don't tell him that, though. The news would crash that poor bastard. You should drop by the sawmill, Skiff. You've already seen one side of the zone. It's about time you saw the other. You won't regret it, I promise.
Okay. This is where now? Yonder? Okay, this is the third area we're going to now. Oh, shit. Still a few stashes I can get, but I don't know, man. So I'm understanding that the stashes are RNG loot. It's not specified loot. Probably why I'm so rich, too. Because I've been looting all of those stashes. Either way, I earned it. My loot. Oh, I remember this area. And you just lose to your own deck. So, man, aren't you the MTG Pro? Surely if you could figure that out, you could figure out Pokemon of all things. Man, way too many sugars. But it tastes good. New region, cement factory.
Got a loner here. Scar, I've been expecting him. Let him in.
Bro, there's been way too much talking and not enough like mutants, dude. What's going on here, man? Where the mutants at? This guy's name is Sniff.
Just a grunt standing watch.
Lost 6 kilograms in weight just by cutting sugars. I don't normally consume a lot of
Good man
sugar.
is always on time for lunch.
Who said I'm a good man?
Richter, and the guys from the detention center. And me, Scar. Don't worry, this time you won't have to lift anything heavier than a bottle.
What happened at the factory?
They say, you've got to use whatever's close at hand. And there are plenty of things close at hand in the zone. If you know where to look. Like a scanner.
I'm gonna check the surroundings.
What's going on here?
I was told it was invented at the Institute.
Who told you that? Darlin? Nah, kiddo. All their gadgets are just revamped Project X designs. They were found in the old labs.
Project what?
The zone harbors many secrets scattered among the old bones. There were scientists here way before the Institute, even before the zone itself came into being.
Ah, so they're the ones that left us the goodies that we give to the ward. Take a seat.
You, don't like the ward?
The ward have no desire to conquer the zone. They want to extend the Institute up to its borders.
They want to turn the zone into a testing ground to meet mankind's insatiable needs. Darlin says it's all for the greater good of the mainland, but what does that really mean? It's perfect as is. People come to the zone to witness miracles.
One of your miracles wrecked my home.
Uh-huh. Things just got interesting. So you've seen an anomaly outside the zone.
That's why I'm here. Someone's gotta pay.
Oh, shit's gonna go down at the Institute. I've heard the rumors, but never firsthand.
Y'all ever have a toast shish
Got a
kebab?
funny feeling there's more trouble to come.
As long as Circuit keeps going, none of this is gonna end well. For any of us.
What do you want to achieve?
Yo, we have zombies here
Relax.
now. I forget what they called them. I think they're called fleshes. If they're what I'm thinking of. What the fuck?
This is the dark side of the zone. But there's another. The shining side. It's here all around us, but we cannot see it. I wonder what's out there. Eternal spring? The Klondike of artifacts? A new home? Or our hearts, desires? But most importantly, no ward. We want the Shining Zone to reveal itself. For now, as far as we're concerned... Oh, shit. You're just a good guy. That's all I'm going to say. Or rather, I think that's all you are ready to hear. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Would you like some toast? Forget it. You're angry. That's why you're not hungry, and couldn't care less about the troubles of others.
Do not show.
I've got enough troubles of my own, thanks. But good luck. I hope it works out for you.
Hey, easy now. Do you need anything?
Thanks, but it's my shit, so I'll sort it out myself.
Fair enough. Good luck, Stalker. See you around.
So is he embracing, like he thinks it's a gift? Like the zone's a gift? That my understanding what's going on? Yeah, those...
Hold on, Stalker. Don't run away just yet. I need some help. And so do you, right? So how about a little trick?
Okay.
Get to the point already.
I can help you with that strange PDA in your backpack.
What the?
Come on, man. Chill out. Scar never taught me his tricks. I used to take refuge among parents now. But for some reason, they stopped returning my calls after they ran into Gaiman's.
Yes.
Anyway, it's a monolithic gadget. You'll find the answers you need on Wild Island. The place is off limits to stalkers, but if you help me, you can get it.
What's Wild Island?
You really don't know? It's Noon's base. That's right. The same Noon that's made up of former monolithians. Most of the horror stories they tell about Wild Island are just fiction. But loners still ain't allowed there.
Oh, are these guys with the monolith?
You say it's a monolithian PDA? What does that even mean?
That means it used to belong to the men who protected the center of the zone. They killed plenty of stalkers back in the day. But Monolith is gone now. All that's left is Noon. And an occasional wanderer with no place to call his own.
You show up out of nowhere, acting strangely, prying into my business. Why should I listen to you?
Because you always do the same. Right, Skip? I'm actually from Wild Island myself. Our group was supposed to deliver some important cargo, but I decided I'm not going back, and the rest of the group never reported back to base either. Get the cargo, please. They'll let you in. Professor Leditchka has been waiting for it for a long time.
Why aren't you going back?
I'm ashamed, Stalker. First of all, I was the one who volunteered to deliver the package. And second, because I didn't tell him right away, I'm not coming back. I ran into Scar, you see. He showed how petty our problems are compared to the wonders of this place. I'm grateful to Strider, I really am. But Moon just ain't for me anymore.
So those zombies happen when there's too much radiation.
So you're with Spark now, huh?
For now. I thought since I'm not gonna have a place of my own anyways, I'd better get to know the zone for real. And there's no better teacher than Scar.
So ghouls, yeah.
I'm not getting my
essentially.
hopes up, though.
He thinks the zone is perfect and there's no reason for him to help the others so they can bring the wonders of the zone to the outside. Yeah.
Where's the cargo that'll help me get
in?
Here's the spot where my crew made contact for the last time. Find the cargo and take it to Wild Island. Look for Strider. He's the leader of Moon and the only man there who's willing to help you. If anyone asks, just apologize for me. Tell him Moose ain't never coming back.
Dude, they did a really good job on the storms in this game. I can appreciate that. All right, I gotta pee though. BRB. Let me save. Yeah, the zombies can actually like shoot guns and shit. So I don't know. I didn't get too deep into the game to know if the zombies were capable of more. I'm not sure if they're being like mind controlled by something. I mean, it seems like they can be directed And they just had like a zombie scout just come back to base, and they weren't hostile. But the zombies that I fought in the other games, they had like guns and shit. And they would just kind of like aimlessly spray fire at you. BRB. Oh, yeah. Onward. What's going on over here? Free loot? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a dead boar. Yikes. Let me up. That one's not dead. Dude, do I have those fucking hollow points on me? I bet you I don't. Nope. Well, fuck me. Oh! Right in the butthole. Okay. So anyways, a bunch of dead people here. Seen some chilaquiles. The hell's that? Never heard of that before. We got a suppressor off this gun. This guy was kind of kitted too. Can't take his loot though. hear gunfire. Is there a cave below here or something? Ah, my legs. What are we shooting at? Whoa. Yo, people are dying. Are they fighting an apparition? What is that? Oh, you're not a good guy. Okay. Okay, but what were they fighting? Are they fighting other stalkers? I guess so. What am I looking for here? I see the apparitions being chilling. Pick up the cargo for noontide. Alright, we're looking for cargo. Found it. How are we getting to this island? Looks like there's a pathway over here through the swamp. Nothing weird about that. Ooh. Got some new anomalies over here. It's not good. Good at all. Get me out of here. Fucking floating barrels everywhere and shit. Shoot it. Motherfucker loading shit like so gently. Like what the fuck, man? A little sense of urgency. You know what would be cool is if there was a way that you could mash R, for example. So instead of just pressing R to reload, you could mash R to reload quicker, but there's a higher chance that you like drop your mag. It's like a pro and con of doing it, right? Like maybe you're trying to put a shell inside of the shotgun and it falls out of your hand or something onto the ground.
Everyone stay put.
Brother. Yikes. Everything's fine. Mexican dish, super good. Hell yeah. All right, let's use one of these. Bro, there's gonna be another bloodsucker down here. I don't know if that's lightning or grenades. Nades. Mommy. Or mines. I'll take a shoddy. Got some spare weight to work with. Oh my god. Oh, these guys. I don't remember what these guys' names are. They're like mutated zombies of some kind. They got bloodsucker heads here, zombies, whatever these guys are. These guys like crawl at you, but I don't know what their names were. Ah. Trapped up. My cheeks. There's an arrow right there. But is it a setup? Well, now I'm curious about the arrow. Nothing. Okay.
You need a medic. What are you waiting for? I came back alone without the cargo. Nope, I'm not going back.
Yeah, please. We've lost too many people already.
I just can't. I gave Strider my word.
What's up,
and
guys?
A fucking stalker too. Here, of all places.
Wild Island is off limits to stalkers.
Why don't you allow loners on the island?
Why should we? This place is ours.
I brought some cargo. I believe it's yours.
It's not ours. It belongs to Professor Lodotchka. You can enter Wild Island, give it to him.
Stone, no! He's a stalker.
He's a lone brother. He's the one who should be afraid of us.
Right. All right, so we rescued that one guy at the beginning of the game. I wonder if that has an effect here. I don't remember his name, though.
Hello.
I'd rather not know about my past, because then I'd have to live with it. I'm not sure I want that. Well, here we...
What do I want to trade you? Okay, he doesn't want to buy guns. Got $700. I'll sell you these. It ain't much. Sell you some of my bread. Some of my meat. There you go.
See you around.
You think he's hiding something? I'm just telling you. Quiet. We got a loner here.
Hello.
They say we should leave, though Ward's gonna drive us off the island. The IPSF is gonna come. There's no point living in a swamp anyway. I say let him come. This is my swamp. I finally got a place to call my own after all these years. And I'd rather die here than roam the zone again. Well, here.
Got anything good? Nope.
See you.
Six-fingered.
Don't get any closer.
I don't know why they let you in, but you're not welcome here.
Wait a second. Is this where we started the game? Initially, this area kind of looks familiar. Before we got, like, knocked out and all of our shit stolen. What am I looking at? Some mobile bunker. Yeah, dude, this is absolutely where I started. Oh, dude.
So you're the man everyone's talking about. Greetings, Stalker. I haven't seen your kind around here in a while.
Not enough loot. We have plenty of loot.
I've got a package for you.
Oh, really? About time. Pleasant surprise for once.
Why the hell should I reinvent the bicycle to replace the car? None of the other methods have anywhere near the capacity I need.
I can't help but ask, why would a loner deliver my cargo? Are you running an errand for somebody, or...?
What's so important about the cargo I brought?
Wild Island doesn't trade, doesn't wage war, doesn't steal. The question is, how do these wonderful people make a living here? They have me, and my experimental devices that convert chemicals into electricity to power the base. Their capacity is limited for now, but their potential is not. The package contains some rare parts I've been sorely lacking, and now you can understand why.
I just stumbled across it. I came to the island looking for Strider.
Everyone's looking for Strider. Everyone needs Strider's help. I wish someone would help him for a change, but that guy... you'll see what I mean. Strider's at the storage facility. We have an emergency, and he said not to let anybody in without Dubney's permission until the threat is eliminated. I guess you need to talk to Dubney then. Dubney is Strider's right-hand man, and he's mighty protective of Strider, so keep that in mind. My gut tells me you should look for him there. Good luck.
Okay.
Hey, you! Hold on! Look, I'm sorry about what I said at the gate. I shouldn't have told Stone not to let you in. Thanks for delivering the cargo. It really means a lot to me.
Why is that package so important to you?
There were 3 of us who were supposed to deliver it. I was the only one who made it here. Strider says we're doing all of this for the sake of a better future, but I still feel like my brothers died in vain. Know what I mean? It's not just about the cargo. I just wish there was some kind of meaning to it all, you know? Not in the future, but right now.
Do you know where I can find Strider?
Right now? I don't know. I haven't gone to the base. I'm too ashamed. Ask around, maybe some brothers will be willing to talk to you. I gotta get to the infirmary.
Get that ammo. All right, where are we sitting? So yeah, we got to go over there. There's probably like a trader and shit in here that we can deposit loot. I hear anomalies below me. Oh. Ow. Door stuck.
That's him.
I hope he ain't staying here long.
The hell? Some shit guard that is. Okay. Telling everyone to hide. What's up, Soldu?
I've got another headache.
Then stop going to his sermons every night. Get a good night's sleep for once.
As if we could catch any shut-eye here. It's ready to blow at any moment. Did you hear that loud bang earlier? Faust's right. You ought to listen to him, too.
If you want to sleep better, work harder, instead of listening to some headache-inducing gibberish.
Work harder. That's the solution. Oi.
You're the only one who could have done it, Faust. Got anything to say? Don't move. You knew Strider was gonna go alone.
He was not alone. I sent Foma with him.
Don't try to mess with my head.
This is your anger talking, brother. You seek enemies amongst your own kind, and yet there is a stranger in your midst.
What the fuck? A stalker?
Strider entrusted the security of this island to you. I will not get in your way.
This ain't over, brother. We let you in, but that don't mean I approve of it. What do you want from us?
I need to talk to Strider.
Forget it. He's busy dealing with a problem at the storage facility, alone, as usual. He told me to back off. It's too dangerous to get near the anomalies, he says. But you are a stalker, right? You wander into that crap every day, detector in hand, trading artifacts for hooch. Ever dealt with any anomalies emerging without an emission?
I'm afraid I did.
All right, go ahead. I sure hope you ain't lying. And I don't regret trusting you.
I'm guessing Faust is like the fucking cuckoo religious man.
That man that you were arguing with. Who is he?
Nobody. I thought you wanted to talk to Strider, so go talk to him.
Okay. What the fuck was that? I could jump that. Whoosh.
This is a bad omen, man. Real bad. Remember Richter?
Ah, come on.
What about
He was
Richter?
a stalker too. The guy freaked me out, man. The way he used to wail
Yeah.
still gives me goosebumps.
It's called singing. Stop whining, okay? I feel bad enough as it is.
Nah. See, Richter has the cool scar, the cool lightning scar. So you know he's a bad guy. It's always how it goes.
Huh? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Whoa, are you a stalker? Do the brothers know you're here?
They announced my arrival over the radio.
Really? Cool. Look, I've got a question. Is it true that there are no missions on the mainland?
You mean you've never been to the mainland?
Don't know. If I have, I can't remember it. We don't remember anything that happened before the monolith fell silent. So, is it true? There really aren't any emissions on the mainland?
I've never seen emissions outside the zone.
So Richter wasn't lying to me. And they say Stalker's word can't be trusted, since they're constantly lying, even to their own kind. The emissions always make me feel kind of weird. Like I'm losing myself or something. Guess I should move to the mainland, huh? Too bad I can't leave the base.
So you're not allowed to leave Wild Island?
Nah, that's not it. Everybody here is free to
Look at the
leave or
diagram
come
in the
back
back
whenever
wall.
they want. It's just that Strider asked me to stay here. He says it's too dangerous out there. I trust my brother.
Oh, wait. I think that's just a diagram of them throwing a nade.
And what do you think of this place?
I like it. I've got all kinds of tools, and this machine too. Professor
Yeah,
Love's guy got
it
it
is.
powered up for me. I wish my brothers would stop arguing all the time, though. And I wish there weren't so many emissions. But Strider says things are gonna get better.
And what do you think?
I wish...
I have to go. See you around.
It's not every day stalkers come to the islands. And when they do, they never stay here long. If you stick around, stop by again. I've got so many questions.
I want to...
Stop by again later, okay?
Oh, okay. So I can't use his services at the moment. They're playing the older Stalker game, but it doesn't autosave. Does this game autosave? It does. And you can autosave in the old ones, too. You just got to set it up. I'd recommend checking out Stalker Anomaly. It's a combination of all three games. And you could set up the... There's tons of options in that, because it's a fan-made mod. It's free. And you could set consistency of storms, how many mutants spawn, how many stalkers spawn, how much loot spawns, autosaves. You could... There's tons of options. I have all three of them in my library. Didn't know it was an option. Look into Stalker Anomaly. It's a mod, but it combines all of those. I would recommend just checking that one out.
Since you're here anyway, you got any anti-rad? I need a lot of it, and I need it right now. I'll trade you for it. The only thing I don't need here is an artifact. You can figure out what it does. Yes or no? Think quickly, it's urgent.
Wait, battery and anti-rad drugs? Sure, here.
I happen to have just the right amount with me.
I hope there's nothing wrong with it. When our doctor gets back, he'll check it out. What, you're gonna keep hanging around the island? Folks here won't like that one bit.
So, you got a problem with stalkers, do you?
I've only got one problem.
What's up, Gene?
We're short of everything, and I have no fucking clue where to find it. But I don't go into the zone. Anytime a nooner walks out that gate,
There's always some stalker who thinks that killing him is the right thing to do. Or at least, robbing him.
Yeah, of course you can't leave the zone. Why would you be able to?
Revenge on Monolith, even though there's no Monolith anymore. Despite what certain people might say.
Like it or not, I've got things to do here.
A typical stalker, huh? Well, that won't fly here. Go talk to Dubney. He's
That's your
Strider's
ukulele?
second
Hell yeah.
command. He'll know what to do with you.
So did this guy give me 3 artifacts? He gave me the shell. Risk of injury even under controlled laboratory conditions. Avoid inserting fingers between the discs. It ups your endurance a bit. High frequency alternating current glowing within the battery does not cause burns upon contact. Can I examine? Cool. Nice.
Hey, Stalker. Need to sell some gear or grab something new?
Yes.
Okay, let's hear it.
You can't even trade with them.
We were at the traders the other day, Quiet and me. Cost us a lot of artifacts, but totally worth it. Got a huge pile of magazines from the mainland.
Hold on. We traded artifacts for mags?
That's all. Do we need to continue this?
That seems a little odd.
You are ruining our meal. Did you come here to gawk at us? Watch us eat and drink? We're monsters, right? Worse than any mutant?
Your brothers are killing me for reasons you can't remember. Go away.
You didn't hear it from me.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, at the beginning of the game, they did try to make these guys out to be like crazy fucks. Because when I rescued the one guy, I was pretty much criticized for that, for helping him. Forget why, though. Ooh, my stash. Everything transfers. Okay, put down all. Wait, what's this? And attach it to that, yeah. Ooh, baby. All right. A blueprint for a weapon upgrade. Used for storing and transferring information marked with a haphazardly carved word nest. Enclosed within is a blueprint for a weapon upgrade. Okay. Deposit those. Don't need these. I will take those armor piercing rounds now, though. Which are these. Take a stack of that. Deposit all that. We don't need all of that. That should be good. Pistol rounds, shoddy rounds. 90's good enough. Need to repair your armor, bruv. I can't yet. And last time I checked, that shit was like, what was it? $10,000 to repair. What's up, Necro? I didn't like that you helped the Monolith because back then they killed a lot of stalkers, so the stalkers hate them. Ah. There you go. Then I need to sell these 3 things when I get a chance. Do a hard save. Free fucking loot. Yo, what is that? Got some pickles, but what is that big thing? Chicken breast? With some taters? Cooperation proposal. So what do you think? We're all in agreement that stalking is a dangerous business. I thought you weren't afraid to remember your past. Oh, this is Shell. What's that got to do with anything? You just need some extra firepower. Exactly. You're going to do what you're good at, and that means awakening your muscle memory. The rest will come back over time. Are you serious? Absolutely. That's what the scientists are saying. All right, we'll give it some thought. Is that insinuating? Deep fried pig ear? I'd try it.
Dubney told me about you. Come on in.
How are they doing?
Could be worse.
Moans in agony. Moaning. You know, this looks like the perfectly sized arena to fight various things in. Of the anomalous variety. Here's something. Oh, it's one of those scanners over there. I'm starting to remember that, yeah, we had one of those scanners and I stood in it thinking I had to protect the zone, but I had to stay outside of it. I remember now. Dead bodies. You know, I wonder if I were to if I were to take the attachment off of this and try to repair it, if it's cheaper. Look at this animation. Ooh. Everything's fine.
Is that you, Stalker? Careful now.
What's Strider?
You know what this thing is?
A scanner. We'd better turn it off.
Agreed. Let's do it.
Agreed. Go do it, bud. Gotta wait on me. What was the purpose of this scanner again? To scan for anomalies? I don't remember.
It's off. Good. Now we can talk.
Or does this store anomalies? Because this kind of looks familiar to a container.
And this is...
a scanner. If you activate it with no artifact present, this is what happens.
Is it safe now?
Yeah. Unless whoever is responsible for this comes back to finish you off. That's what happened to me.
What else do I need to know?
I don't want to show the PDA to anybody. But Strider seems like a cool dude.
My attackers had a PDA like this one. Looks like some of your men are involved in this.
This is indeed a piece of monolith technology. And I'll help you solve this puzzle. But first, you need to understand one thing. Noon is not monolith. We've rejected our past.
We do not use our old gear. We never attack our brothers, nor do we attack stalkers.
Okay, so what does Noon want?
A future. A former Monolith thrall is unlikely to survive on its own. He can't just become a stalker and accept their way of life. I tried. Until I realized I just couldn't live the way everyone else in the zone does. And that's why I brought my brothers here and formed Noon. We have our own road to walk, Loner.
Okay.
I'm not sure I fully understand you.
Monolith was in the other games.
So what do you think Monolith actually was?
A human shield. A crime against humanity. Those who wandered too close to the secrets hidden at the center of the zone ended up brainwashed, stripped of their identity and will. This is how Monolith recruited its fighters. That control is gone now. But our memories never returned. I spent a long time trying to learn more. And then I decided it was time to move on.
I understand. So what do we do now?
The force that used to control us guarded its tools jealously. There used to be a database that tracked every monolithian PDA out there. Hopefully we can take advantage of what's left of it. Talk to Professor Lodeshka. He'll know what to do. Report back to me once you're done. Right now, I need to help my men.
Didn't he say he didn't want to know more about his past?
Stranger on this island.
Not right now, damn it. Let me get a look at you, Strider. You could have gotten hit while you were pulling everybody else out.
Make sure they're going to be all right first.
Gave up on finding out and just moved on. Yeah, so why do we want to find the PDA files?
Not right now, damn it.
I'm just gonna go out on a whim here and say that nobody's a good guy. Might have made a mistake by sharing that information with him, the PDA. But hey, that's okay. That's just part of the consequence.
It won't affect the functionality of your devices.
That's beside the... If something like that happened to me, I'd want to have a proper burial, at least.
There's always something negative with you.
Then give me something positive for once.
Oi!
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you?
The explosion at the storage facility was caused by a scanner. Do you know anything about them?
I never heard of anything like that back at Malachite. And news about scientific breakthroughs rarely makes it to this neck of the woods. I wonder what kind of scientific wonder blew our facility to Kingdom Come. Unfortunately, all I can do now is run diagnostics. Field testing is out of the question.
I can field test.
Strider said there was a way to trace the source of commands being sent to a Monolith PDA. He told me to talk to you.
The local fawn is not enough for you? So now you're off to chase ghosts, huh?
Yes.
No one's used those things for a very long time. Or... crap. Strider's got enough problems as it is. Sure, it can be done, but you'll need an inductor, and they're not easy to come by. There could be one lying around somewhere at the WPS, though.
The WPS? What's that?
The Waste Processing Station. That's where Noon is storing toxic waste until I can figure out how to dispose of it on a large scale. Then they'll use stuff no one else wants to become entirely self-sufficient. They might even sell electricity to other groups. If that's not a utopia, what is? Strider's got his mind on the future, you know? I wish I could live long enough to see what he sees.
Any PDA can be traced that way?
Only the monolithian ones. They have their own comm system based on alternative waveguides. And by alternative, I mean anomalous. It's tech from the old Project X days. My knowledge of it is pretty superficial, and I only know as much as I do because Strider used to be interested in that stuff. But I do know how to use it. Hors and I even offered to adapt the station to our needs, but Strider wants nothing to do with anything monolith related.
I'll go get the inductor you mentioned.
Once you have it, take it to Hors. He's even better than me at this kind of thing. He'll figure it out.
Dude, our main character sounds like the guy.
But the boy's got a remarkable knack for technology.
I was told he wasn't,
He'll
but
have to learn to take
sounds
care
like
of
it.
Noon's equipment on his own. All right, Loner, you know what to do. Good luck.
Mr. V.
What were you and Hors arguing about? Need a hand?
You've already helped me once, so I guess I can trust you. Yeah, there's something you can do. A Noontider named Kvashka went up on the roof and turned on the antenna for some reason. He was blasted by Psi radiation and turned into a zombie.
I thought it was
They just
Psy.
left him there. You should get up there and shut the antenna down. And put the guy out of his misery. I can't bear to see him like that every day.
Good night and good luck. No, this sounds like V from the Cyberpunk, but I was told it wasn't. I wonder who it is and like what other voice work he's done.
The Noontiders don't seem too upset about the zombie.
They have a peculiar attitude about it. Maybe it's because they've all been reborn once already. But that thing on the roof... There's nothing of Kvashka left there. I hope my degrees are enough to convince you, at least.
One zombie and a switch, and no one in Noontide is willing to do anything about it?
They can't go there. The Psi radiation is weak, but given their past, it's too much for them to handle. They could end up just like Kvashka. Strider sealed off the area and forbade them from going up there. Like that's gonna solve anything.
I don't think we've experienced
I
the
can do
Psy
it
radiation
myself.
yet.
I've shot zombies before. But what would the Noontiders think of me after that?
So just let me do it. Okay.
I'll see what I can do about it.
When I detected the spike in Psi radiation, Strider had the main entrance to the roof blocked. But there's an old ladder on the outer wall. There's only one switch. You can't miss it. And please, help Kvashka. It's wrong to leave him like that out of some foolish hope.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying, Zed. Kind of, what other game did that? Assassin's Creed games, like the recent ones did that. Like where a lot of their characters sounded very echoey. I guess it's just dependent on like the studio itself. But to be fair, I mean, we were inside of a fucking metal container. All right, so we got to go up top, and they said there's a ladder on the outside. I love the storms in this game. God damn, this is tight. Sounds like B from Cyberpunk, yep. I wonder who it is, though. Because, like, the voice sounds familiar. I'm wondering if just subconsciously I'm remembering it. Down here. PDA, chat about the mainland. Can you believe it? They got canned flesh over on the mainland. How do you know? Found one in a warehouse. The label says pork. There's a flesh on it, just a tad pinker with ears. I always thought the mainland was nothing like the zone. Turns out all they got on us is fleshes with ears. Okay, so the zombies aren't called fleshes then. I don't think. something else. I'm getting it confused.
Hi there, Stalker. This is Horace. I see you're going up on the roof. Did the professor send you? Leave Kavashka alone. Please. If you want to help, just turn the antenna off. We used to be kind of like zombies ourselves. What if he can be saved too? We'll find a way. Just give us time. You should never give up hope.
I don't think you can reverse. I don't think you can reverse any of that, dude. Because that shit's caused by like tons of radiation. And the zombie's not harming anybody. Oh god. Okay. So he's harming me. But I feel like the reaction is to absolutely kill the guy, right? But maybe we don't need to. Strider did though, and some others. I don't think they were zombies though. I think they were just Monolith, and that's different. I think zombies are caused by radiation, whereas Monolith is like brainwashing by religion, if you will. Ow. Oh, it seems at least. Like he's stuck on the roof. It's not like he's, I mean, here's the thing. If he starts shooting at other people, they can shoot him, right? But I really don't need to. I would like to see there be some kind of consequence, though, whether it be positive or negative, to killing or not killing that guy. Ow! There is. Good. I don't want to know, but I don't know what it is. I don't want to know what the consequence is, but that's good to know. I'm just so used to games these days having like this illusion of consequence, but there really isn't. That it's hard to see otherwise.
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you?
It's done. The antenna is off. I left Kavashka alone, though.
Well, thanks anyway. I won't ask you your reasons. Maybe the madness of this place is contagious. After all, I'm still here.
Okay. And I mean like an actual consequence, not just like different dialogue choices. I would like to see severe consequences, whether good or bad. Although I do kind of wonder why like developers start turning away from that. Like, what's the last game you played that, like a modern game that you played that actually has that kind of consequence involved? I cannot think of a single one. Like, I mean, like, it changes how you interact with everything. You'll see consequences in Witcher 3. I don't recall seeing consequences in Witcher 3. Perhaps. Let me get that meat. You don't know until you play it a second time and make different choices. You mean like there's significant micro and macro consequences, or are we just talking about like the main storyline? Oh, that's a zombie. This guy's got a fucking exosuit on. Oh, that's cool. To help the zombies stand up? Cool. So, in one of the other soccer games I played, I saw the ability to buy an exosuit, but I didn't know what it did. Oh, shit. Curious to see if there's like a practical use for me. I'm bleeding.
Oh, yeah, little Faith. Shit, it's gonna be around here somewhere. Look in the sky, man. There's an emission coming. Get down, or we are out of here.
What are these things?
Help! God damn. Leave him, guys. We gotta move.
What could these be? Containers for something? Like liquids? There's a lot of them here. Are these boats? No, they're not boats. Hello? There's an anomaly over there. Don't know how to kill these things. But I would like to find out how. Like, yeah, I get it. Shooting at a ghost seems silly, but you never know. Fucking ow. Fuck. I don't even know what's hitting me, dude. It's like not rendering in. Okay. Perhaps fuck this area. Right. I'm leaving. I know it's throwing objects at me, but I'm like the objects aren't actually like hitting me on my screen. It's like almost AoE based. Am I that over encumbered right now? Ooh. That should sell for a decent amount. Are these bad guys? They are zombies, I think. I don't know. That one doesn't look like a zombie. These ones do, though. Okay.
I'm gonna find you.
Taking cover.
Little warthogs? Oh, I forgot to get my hollow points. Oh, Lord. No. Good.
I heard something.
Might have to ditch some of these guns. I don't wanna though, because I need to repair my armor. I'm gonna need all the money I can get. Okay. Why do I have a feeling I'm going out into an area I can't? Okay, so we just gotta go left a little bit. Through the fart clouds. All right.
Hello?
That scared me.
Somebody, anybody, please! Our station is under attack. Hiding in the outhouse with one of my brothers. Can't we come up? Need help immediately. My coordinates are...
Coordinates are. Looks like a dam. Well, this is...
Someone hurt us. Hold on, brother.
Hello?
Stalker, help! There's something terrible down there.
Shh. No, stop. I don't want to hear it.
It came out of thin air, and everyone at the station lost their mind. They were screaming, shooting at each other. Only 2 of us made it out of there. That thing still got bluish, though.
Quiet. Hush. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Ah!
I thought he'd get better if I dragged him away, but he's getting worse. Please, kill whatever is hiding down there. I'm begging you. I'll give you the code to the stash.
Okay.
All right. I'll deal with it. I'll kill this creature. Whatever it is.
For real? Thanks. That thing is hiding underground, waiting. There's a safe way to get down there, but only North has the key. He's our supervisor. He must be upstairs. Sometimes he climbs to the roof to get some fresh air. Go find him. One more thing. There are a lot of our men inside. If it wasn't for the thing downstairs, they'd do you no harm. But they're out of their minds now, so take care.
Okay. Question of the day. What is it? Voice acting isn't great. Well, it's because it's the English voice acting. If we were listening to the originally intended voiceovers, I would be willing to bet that it's great. Just seems like English voice actors aren't really that great. Like, yeah, there are some good ones, but overall, I just feel like American voice actors for games, like when you're using the American voice actor as the foreign voiceover, it's like they just all fucking suck. Like I mentioned Yakuza is a great example. Like, holy hell, the voice acting for English, like only the main characters felt like they were good. There's this one awful voice actor. It was like some YouTuber they put into the fucking game, and it was so bad. Like, it was so jarring. I was like, why would they ever put this person in the game? Dying Light 2 and Dead Island 2 any good? Dying Light 2 is probably 10 times better now than it was on launch. I've seen a lot of like the updates they've done to it, because before, like, you know, those really scary looking monsters, I forget the name of them, they wouldn't come outside at night. That's just like one example, but I'm confident in saying that Dying Light 2 is way better than it was on release. And Dead Island 2, 100%. Dead Island 2 was amazing on release. The DLCs, I would say, are not worth it. The DLCs just kind of felt like a fucking cash grab. Like, hey, we told them we're going to make DLC, so here's the DLC. Speaking of which, I don't know if you guys heard, but Steam updated their policy for developers regarding outline DLC and season passes, like with definitive dates on when you plan on releasing those DLCs, giving a definitive timeline instead of just saying, oh, Q4. Like, they have to now start outlining like a whole fucking roadmap with dates instead of just saying, buy our Omega Big Dick Edition and we promise you DLC. Because I'm going to keep it real with you, dude. Witcher 3 did that shit where they said, we're going to give away all these free DLCs, and the DLC was like some subpar shit. I don't mean like Blood and Wine and stuff. I mean like other shit. Like, a lot of developers these days tote that they're going to be supporting the game for the next 5-6 years. And then the support comes in a form of like, here's a weapon skin every other month. So technically they're not lying. And now Steam is requiring them to fucking outline specifically what they're giving you with their DLCs and season passes. And if you can't do that, they don't let you sell it on Steam. Yeah. Every time you talk about Dying Light 2, I can only think about those two fucking C4. Yeah, the game was just so void of zombies when it came out that I had to download a mod which like increased runners and like how many spawned in the world. I don't know if you need to do that anymore. Because it does seem like I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I would never trust Techland, ever. Like, if they fixed Dying Light 2, which I believe they did, that's awesome. But they did the same shit with Dying Light 1. They just talk about like, oh, we're doing all this DLC and we're gonna be supporting the game, and then it's just like the bare minimum. They lost my trust. They are definitely on the list of people I'm like, I don't know about this. The hell? Like, I'm kind of surprised how quickly people forgave No Man's Sky. Like, obviously it's important to recognize how far they came and, you know, how they're trying their hardest to, you know, win people back. But they did lie to you, which is also important to understand. Like, they're in a much better spot now, but is Light No Fire going to be any different? A lot of promises being made. kind of anomaly is that? Texas Chainsaw honestly felt like the biggest cash grab I've seen in a while. Really? Dude, I thought that game was amazing. I will admit that like their DLCs are a bit expensive. Like I would like to think that it's a bit unreasonably expensive. But Texas Chainsaw, dude, was probably the best asymmetrical horror since DVD. Like obviously you got to give some respect to DVD because they were the first, but I think Texas Chainsaw did an amazing job. Like they didn't just straight up copy. They kind of like saw some of the pain points with all the ASIMs that came out and tried to put their own spin on it. But admittedly, their DLCs, I'm like, that's a little too much for what it is. Not to make excuses for them, but I feel like it kind of changes when shit's licensed. Like, I don't know if they had full control over what they were charging for those DLCs. Because when shit's licensed, you have to like run it past the people who own that license. And there might be something in the contract being like, yeah, we get to decide how much you're charging for this. You know, maybe the studio can like give them statistics on what's more likely to sell, but I think ultimately it's just up to the fucking corpos and execs who own, you know, that franchise. Wasn't Evolve the first? I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. Yeah. They released the season pass for $20 and barely told us what was in it. They also nerf and buff every month. I can only imagine how difficult it is to fucking make people happy in these ASIM kind of games. It seems like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. It's like you're trying to retain the last few people who are playing the game. So you kind of have to appease them. But then you want to bring older people back. But you also don't know what they want. I could never develop a multiplayer game. That just takes a certain kind of mental fortitude that I do not have. I would be the first one to tell a motherfucker to go fuck off. Gamers are just so selfish these days. This isn't in relation to your comment specifically. It's in general. I should say gluttonous. Very gluttonous. Very quick to like burn through all the content and then want more. Jesus. So, I mean, I'm guessing they want me to go in here, yeah? Hold on. I'm seeing something. Probably have to get to that door. I need a stronger flashlight. There's the... Oh, I see we're supposed to jump down. Okay. We got to go back. Speaking of Steam, by the way, my memory was just jogged. I don't know if it was just a glitch, but WildStar's database was updated on Steam as of like 5-6 days ago. I don't know what that means, but I can live in a fantasy land where I get to play WildStar again. One of the best MMOs ever. It was an MMO that came out a while back, but it was really good. Let's go on the roof. Yeah, didn't they say homies up here on the roof to get fresh air? Like on launch, it had equal to the same amount of content WoW did on launch, and it had player housing on launch. It had like a butt ton of dungeons. I think there was like several raids on launch. Kind of insane to think about. There. Oh, I see. His body is yonder. Was he dragged? Whoosh. Go down to the underground level. Bruh. I don't want to do this, but I think I might have to start tossing some of this shit. How much is this worth? Okay. Damn. Hello? Okay. I'm almost max loot again. Still haven't found a way to contain these anomalies though, so I can equip some of them without the negative side effect. Look at these guys. How creepy. so tired today. Same, dude. But mine's probably just drug withdrawal. The unfortunate news is we're not over that hump yet, because I'm still getting off of Vyvanse. A bear detector, an improved first generation artifact detector compared to the Echo. Ah, dude. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, it's an anomaly detector. Luckily for me, my ADHD just kind of tunes it out. For y'all, you just gotta deal with it. Going through withdrawals, and I just smoked yesterday. Yeah, I haven't smoked weed in like, I don't know, probably a week and a half. So I'm probably approaching being clean off of it. But my next step is to get off of Vyvanse, which is like Adderall. That one's going to be difficult. I might have to disappear for a bit when I do that. I don't have ADHD and I can tone it out. Hell yeah. Watch a video on the negatives of weed, and while they aren't too bad, they can be pretty shitty for some people. It just, that goes for any substance though. Like if you have a certain drug in your system that obviously is not part of your normal system, and you use it every day, and when you stop using it every day, like, yeah, there's definitely going to be withdrawal symptoms. The problem with Vyvanse and Adderall and shit is if you quit cold turkey, you could die. Literally, you could die. So I gotta wean myself off of it. So like if I'm taking 50 milligrams or whatever the fucking dosage is, you know, you take that for a month, you go down to 30, go down to 20, 10, take it every other day, you know, something like that. Man, the durability on this is fucked. Come on. It's the same thing. We're fine. Was one of them forgetting what? Withdrawal symptoms? That could be one of them. Can be. Withdrawal symptoms won't be the same for everybody. Okay, you just freestyling. What are you made of, brother? Out of here. Shit. Are you saying like the negative withdrawal symptoms of weed, or just negatives of smoking weed in general? Negatives in general, but does include withdrawals. I mean, everybody's got their vices though, right? You could say the same thing about alcohol. You could say the same thing about caffeine. I mean, You can enjoy drugs in moderation. Depending on what the drug is, right? Depending on your personality, too. You might be more susceptible to addiction. I wonder if this influences if these are zombies or not. Like, if I turn this off. All these guys had copious amounts of meat on them. Like one singular pocket sausage. They're like, hey man, you're going to war. Here are your rations, and it's just one long stick of fucking pepperoni. Don't mind if I do. I heard something. It was like clicking. Hello? Oh, you're real. Bro, my aim? Like, holy shit. I did that cartoon shit where I did an outline on their silhouette. Give up alcohol 2 months sober. Oh yeah, good for you. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on? The fuck was that? What? Oh, we got some side business going on here. I don't know what I found, but it might have been one of those weird fucking crawling mask boys. Ooh! No, I don't like that. My health's going down. Interesting. I might have to go in and attack. Something's fucking with me. There it is. Whatever this is. Yeah, this guy's doing side damage to me right now. Whoa! Whoa, brother! And my gun's jammed now? This is bad. dead, but holy shit.
Quiet. My head is splitting.
Something's still murdering me.
Thank you, Stalker. I sent you the coordinates and the code to the stash. Take whatever you want. Wait, someone's coming. Must be the help Dooney promised. I'll go meet up with him.
Holy shit. I think there might still be something here, but it's not hurting me anymore. Oh, he had a side blocker on him. Okay. No. What up, Abraxa? Happy Saturday. Well, it might be time to restart our game. How's the game going? Pretty good. Yeah, I'd say pretty good. Nice, got a side blocker here. We probably don't have a lot of radiation to deal with, so let's equip that side blocker there. Actually, just in case, we'll put these here. That guy was thick. I have to start remembering to bring my fucking hollow points with me, man. It's just I really haven't been in a position where I've needed them, and now I do, so I'm more aware of it. You gonna share the game with us? Who does that? It says they have a game that they've been addicted to and they're not just going to share it. Like, yeah, it's a game. Luma Island. I see. I have a feeling we're going to see another one of these soon. Given how many of these side blockers they keep giving us. An inductor. Stardew meets Animal Crossing. Hell yeah. Early access or an actual full release game? Get up the jumper in bluish. Find the monolith stash 0505. Full release. Surprising. What in the hell, Bobby? A full-blown RPG? All right, listen. We're going to have to get rid of something. And I don't know what. Damn. Well, You know, I probably should just put him in the box. Hold on. Shows you how much weight it's taken up in your bag. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. There you go. You know, like maybe in the off chance that we actually, you know, like this shit doesn't disappear. Most likely it does, but you never know. This gun is fucked. Note from Quiet. Quiet? I'm taking my share and leaving. I know you won't be happy about me dealing in relics of the past, Strider, but for me, this marks the beginning of a better future. I swear I'll make it up to you big time once I strike it rich, 10 times over in coupons. Don't hold it against me, Quiet. Okay. Oh yeah, these guns. Are these broken? Or are they pristine condition? They're broken. Okay. Maybe I did get some hollow points in here. Let's see. We do have expansive ones. And I believe it are the yellow ones are the expansives.
Need to check on their condition.
We're Noontide, just like you. Are you really gonna shoot us?
All Noontiders are supposed to be at space.
What's up, guys?
What were you idiots doing out here? Oh, who are you? What are you doing here?
He is loaded up. He's got an exoskeleton, full military gear.
A Noontider hired me to kill a dangerous mutant.
That's true, and he did it. The thing's dead.
Shut up! Would you really take out the controller all by yourself?
The controller?
Thanks, I guess. You saved me a lot of time. So here's the deal. I don't want any trouble with Dubney. He always pays me triple. And his orders were clear. Get rid of any witnesses, along with anyone who was under the controller's influence.
Uh-huh.
You can scurry back to your base, Noontider. But the Stalker and the Shell-Shock guy are out of luck.
We'll see who's out of luck here.
Exactly. Eat waste, you freak.
Oh shit, we gotta put on our... Homie's gonna die. That's a nade! These fucking doors, man. They got minds of their own. Pretty whack, man. I better get his pay. All I'm saying.
Sorry, Stalker.
So that's what Dubney calls help. And he's the one who thinks stalkers are assholes.
Mm-hmm.
If you'd only send 5 guys like you instead. Thanks again, man. We are not going back to Noon. If I have to listen to Dubney ramble on about how he did the right thing and shit, I'm gonna barf. Lewis was right. We're better off leaving.
The stash you gave me was empty. Quiet had already looted it. When was the last time you checked it?
Oh, sorry about that, Stalker. We're not allowed in there. Here, I sent some coupons to your PDA instead. Anyway, Quiet's alright. He's done with Noontide. He's a traitor now. We should go join him. Bluish wanted to leave for a long time, and I kept talking him out of it. Like, how can we let our brothers down? What about Dubny? Or Strider? In the end, me and Bluish weren't the ones who let our brothers down. As for Dubny and Strider, they can go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
Can you tell me anything about Noontide?
Sure thing, Loner. Not like it matters anymore.
You must have some kind of connection to Monolith. Tell me about it.
Oh, you don't know? Noon is Monolith. Or at least it used to be. We were controlled by the Wish Granter. We protected it from danger. Stalkers, bandits, scientists. We worshipped it. Like a god. None of us remember those days anymore. But other people in the zone, oh, they remember. They say we were brutal murderers. Fanatics. And then, the monolith went silent. Only Faust remembers its voice. He says we used to be happy. Well, we could be happy now, without making others suffer. All it takes is to live like humans.
I wonder once you're controlled, regardless if you break it or not, if you're fucked anyways.
Tell me more about Dubne.
Actually, our leader is Strider. He's the one who was gathering us from all over the zone to bring us to Wild Island. Noontide is his creation. Dubny is Strider's right-hand man. He keeps Noon safe from the rest of the zone, from stalkers, from the mainland, even from ourselves. Except it's not working. I bet that he had the best of intentions when he sent those mercenaries after us too. You saw how it went.
That's all I wanted to know.
If you have any more questions, just ask.
Can you?
Sure thing. Maybe.
All right, let's see if this military dude up here had any decent shit on him. We are going to have an expensive repair bill. And he didn't have fuck all on him. How disappointing. Dubny's chat with Hog. Got a controller at the WPS. It's urgent. Can you handle it? Standard fee, 50% upfront, payments on the way. Take care of it. So it's a solid half day's walk from Rostock to your neck of the woods. Hurry, please. Orders cover the controller, its zombies, and any potential witnesses. If any of our crew are unaffected, help them. Eliminate the others. Understood. Your Noontide secrets are safe with us. We're on our way. So here's the thing, dude. Why be so upfront with the betrayal? Like, imagine setting it up in a way where you're like, okay, good, you guys survived. Follow us back. But then they like bring you to somewhere completely different. That's not, and you're like, this isn't the right way home. And then they open fire on you randomly. Like, that would be proper way. Instead, they're like, okay, guys, you've been had. Die. Yeah, like, what are we doing, man? Small things you could change that would have such a bigger impact on your immersion with the quest. Guess Hog was just more business and upfront about it. Yeah, I guess so, man. I got 500 meters to go with a a very heavy pack. And it's not going to matter how much loot I drop because it's still in the yellow. Hold on. Which way are we going? So we got to go right down here. I see a stash up here too, but I can't carry anymore, man. I'd rather just come back. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. It would suck if there was an emission that happened right now. What was that noise? Wait. Is that an emission? The rumbling? See, usually you can tell in the distance when an emission's coming. Like if you just look at the horizon, you can usually see like when a storm's approaching. I don't know if that's the same here. I haven't really looked for it. But you'll see like in the sky, it'll start brewing up. Clouds will get dark. You get like this weird aurora borealis kicking in. All right, I gotta go sell this shit and then put my stuff in the stash, and then we'll turn in this main quest. I got an RPG, but no launcher for the RPG. And I'm pretty sure I'm 0-5 with the VOG launcher, the grenade launcher. I have not killed a single thing with that. Gotta get good. I mean, Is it a skill issue or is it just similar to the compact nades? Or maybe it's only good against flesh and not as effective against armor.
He's dead, they say. Destroyed. Lies, I tell you. They're all filthy, pathetic lies.
Faust has got to go.
You can't kill God, just like you can't get rid of the sky up above. You can go and hide from him and cower away in some musty hole in the ground, but that won't stop the wind from blowing or the rain from pouring. Crazy fanatics, they say. Murderers.
Yeah.
Brave warriors, I tell you. His worthy children.
Stop brainwashing my men, Faust. You're only making it worse.
What could be worse than this? What have we become? Are you happy, Strider?
My boots are fine for the road I walk. There are more important things than happiness.
And what's that then? Backbreaking work? Hardship? That enduring sense of guilt. It didn't used to be like this. We were different. Part of something much greater. I was the Word, and you carried the banner of the monolith.
We brought death. Against our will.
Well, now we're dying ourselves. The fumes are killing us. As are the bullets of our vengeful enemies. How many brothers roam the zone to this day, lost and forgotten, forced to hide their past? We have to find them. We have to bring them to their safety.
By force? We all know about Wild Island. Everyone must make the choice for themselves.
And what will they find here? The meaning of life? Or a similar bunch of miserable wretches just like them who don't know what they want?
Strider saved us!
Yeah. And now he's killing us. Once we were his children. And what are we now?
Men of free will. Who choose their own way. You're living in the past, Faust. The monolith is dead. It's time to grow up.
You can't.
You think he is the monolith?
Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above.
Think again.
I am blind, but it is you who cannot see. Go cower in your hole in the ground. Hide from the past. Hide from his light. Hide from yourself.
Yeah, about that.
Skiff. Do you have the inductor?
I do.
What did I just see?
The end of one very long argument.
What?
I just hope we never find out who was right.
Huh?
You said Noon has rejected its monolithian past.
Losing our memory was a gift from fate. I believe that Noon has its own way, its own future, and we will earn it with the sweat of our brow. But Faust, he still remembers Monolith. Remembers the days when we used to be happy. Unfortunately, there are others who wish they could still remember it too. So now they're gone. They're no longer a part of Noon. But if any of them ever changes their mind, Wild Island will always welcome them back.
Sure. I have it with me.
There's an old Azimuth comm station not far from here. One day, after we find and mothball all that's left of Monolith, we'll destroy it. In the meantime, Boris?
It's a good thing you have that inductor, Stalker. It can direct a signal. You'll need it later. But the station needs to be turned on first.
Azimuth was taken over by the Ward a little while ago. They have the access keys. I guess you can figure out what to do about them.
Hey.
It looks like Faust is involved in this mess. Are you gonna do something about it?
You think I haven't tried to stop him, Skiff? What am I supposed to do? Silence him? Lock him in his cell? People blame us because of our monolithian past. But Faust, he was one of the first people I brought here. We built Noon together. He cares for his brothers. He wants them to find happiness. Faust's got his own way of helping them. I might disagree with the path he has chosen, but that's no excuse to take away his freedom. Otherwise, what's the point of it all?
You know, this is kind of sounding like, oh, I'm fucking better than everybody. Oh, fucking, like sometimes you just gotta cap a motherfucker, dude, okay?
So I guess I'm going to Azimuth.
Wait a minute, Skiff.
Did I just see him swallow?
This isn't just your concern anymore.
Impressive.
Faust is my brother. That much is true. I still trust him. But if it turns out that he's going to hurt someone, Noon is not your enemy. And this is my proof. Keep it, Loner.
It's a good gun.
A big ass gun that
Why
I
would
can't
you
carry.
Give it to a stalker, but wear a shell casing that matches it around your neck.
The gun is a gift. For the future. As for the shell casing, it signifies the past. Do we understand each other? Noon is not Monolith. We make our own choices.
That's
now.
impressive that they put that in. Like the swallowing, that's a nice little attention to detail. Something that I would never expect.
Check 1, 2.
Who are you?
Quiet.
Oh, so you can hear me, huh? Good. You want to make some money?
Yeah.
For both of us, actually. Go talk to Quiet. Oh, that's me.
Yeah, I need to get back to my crib. I'm never going to use this sniper. Although it's cool. What kind of gun is this, though? Like, what's it called? I might already have one of these that I could sell. I bet you it's this. Because that says Lynx, but what kind of rifle is this? Because you have this one, too. SVD. It looks pretty much like an SVD. Just, yeah. But nobody's going to buy that if it's broken, and I don't want to repair it. So we're going to go sell everything. Okay. Put a few bandies away. Put the RPG away. What is this? The high capacity bucket magazine. Then we have the echo detector that we don't really need. We don't need this. We need the 308 or 762. Okay. I don't think we have any way of using these grenades. The barrel that I currently have. Go sell everything else. What's up, Gene? Man, I don't know why y'all insist on bringing up DVD. Silly bitches. Just a slice of misery to share with everybody.
It's too bad the brothers left. Things were better when we were all together. I'm gonna miss Faust. He used to tell us these stories and kept us so intrigued to the very end. Anyway, I have faith they'll return. In the meantime, what can I do for you?
The USB is... It's for a blueprint, but I don't know how to use it.
I wanted to talk to you about that zombie on the roof.
His name is Kvashka. Thanks for not killing him. I don't believe that my brother's gone for good. There's always hope. That's all that matters.
He gone. He's definitely gone, but, you know.
Huh.
What's the harm in letting him believe? I mean, until it kills someone. All right, that's going to cost me $6,000 to repair. Yikes. This is $15,000. What the fuck? Oh, I'm broke as fuck.
That's another job.
Where do I go to sell my shit though? Is it this guy? No.
Now I can get back to work.
I'm addicted to the game of work on Sumi. Listen, all I'm saying is I don't care how fucking miserable your gaming community is, all right? I love you, Gene, but I don't love DVD players. It's like leaving Twitter because you don't like Twitter. You go to Blue Sky, talk about Twitter. And I'm not talking shit against you. I'm just saying, fuck them gamers. Fuck DVD. All right? Not fuck DVD. That's not fair. But fuck them, dude. I don't give a fuck about their goddamn misery.
How did you... Never mind. You wouldn't be here without Strider's approval. I guess it's fine then. I'm just filling in for the medic here. Temporarily until they find a replacement. For your own sake, I hope it's nothing too serious. So what's bothering you?
Trade.
We don't have much.
You don't need... Oh, damn. Where's the guy that I go to sell my guns to? Where he at? That's the guide. But where's the guy I sell my shit to? Because Kors doesn't buy it. Yeah, he won't buy my shit. Okay, we got to restart the game. My game is lagging hardcore. Restart. I'm under the assumption there's a memory leak. Around the 2-hour mark, you experience it. You can give the blueprints to the technicians. Maybe we could try. Oh yeah, that would explain, because it did say that some of the things, the upgrades that I wanted, that there was no way, they didn't know how to install it. So maybe that's what the blueprint is. I already forgot where the gun guy is. I did forget where the gun guy is, yeah. I didn't see him on the map. Where's the gun guy? So yeah, this is what we have to do when the game crashes. You got to go into the Intel Extreme Tuning Utility because, you know, this is what you get with like a $900 CPU, chat. You got to do this every fucking time. You got to underclock it. But you can't keep the program open because it causes your game to lag. So you got to exit it and then launch the game. Hell yeah, dude. PC gaming, that's where it's at. And it'll never be fixed. I really should just take this bitch in and ask them to change the CPU. Luckily, I know how to fix the issue now, but I shouldn't have to do workarounds like that. And it never stays that way. It's like when you restart the PC, the whole fucking... You have to do that whole thing over again if you're playing an Unreal Engine game. Other games, it doesn't matter, but if it's an Unreal Engine game, you have to. Because it does this compiling shaders shit. Walking down the hallway to the left or right after walking through the main entrance. Well, that wasn't helpful. You might as well just said it's over there. Page from a diary. This was a special moment.
Zombie is the worst.
I want to start talking as soon as I read. That was a special moment. I want to hold on to it. The guys and I were chatting by the fire when silence suddenly fell upon us, and we all just watched the flames dance. And yet it felt like our conversations carried on, and we understood each other without saying a word. There was a strange familiarity to it, a sense of unity. Brothers say they experienced the same feeling during the gatherings with Faust. Maybe I should join them. Well, it ain't this guy. That's the healer. Nobody up here. Yeah, see, you didn't even know. Look at you.
I know the ways of the zone. The one Faust zone.
Nowhere.
Move on.
Not with you. Yeah, where the fuck do I sell my shit? I don't know if this place has one. Because if you look at the other zones... Hamster trader, warlock trader. Yeah, we don't have a trader here. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do with all my guns? I guess we do talk to the guide. Because he's our fast travel, right? You.
Stop. No, and unlike. Where? You named them.
Bro, you want 1,500?
Move along.
Man. Y'all killing me with this shit. Well, I guess what I could do is just deposit all of my shit. Since the stash transfers. Now I gotta find out where my fucking bed is. Here. Why would this place not have a trader in it? So like main city, no trader. Deposit you. That's for the shotgun. Don't need that many rounds though. We should probably take some of these hollow points with us though. That will be important. Some of those away. How much do these weigh? 0.4 pounds? That's not a lot. Take like 5 nades. Yeah, so it says an ordinary device used for storing and transferring information marked with the haphazardly carved word nest. Enclosed within is a blueprint for a weapon upgrade. So let's see if I can give it to that guy. So when I try to use it, when I right click, it just gives me the option to drop.
Huh.
Upgrades. Doesn't seem like there's a way to give it to him. So this might just be, it might be a currency, if you will. Recoiled. So I have this one installed. Is that my understanding? It's not installed. Okay. Armor piercing power. I'm so broke. Oh. Yeah, because so for example, this, right? What does this say? Cannot install, not enough coupons. Spread decrease, caliber change. Yeah, I'm not really sure yet, but I'm sure it will be explained to us eventually. Ooh, the weight reduction on this, though, minus 30%. Yes, I will take that. Flatness. Okay, aiming speed, we don't care about. Spread decrease, armor piercing power. I mean, this is a really good gun. I don't think I've given a blueprint to anybody yet. Mm-mm. Good news is everything's pretty much upgraded. Everything's repaired. We're at 38 pounds currently. A set of keys providing access to the waste processing station's facilities. 2 keys stand out. 1 for the basement, 1 for the shift supervisor's office. Okay. We need to get some of this shit out of our inventory, though. Like this. This weighs 2 pounds. Requires a connection to the... Oh, we're taking it there right now. Okay. Yeah, we're going yonder. Is there a path to go over? There is. So we have to go over here. Across this way. Chasing ghosts. I'm excited to see more of these mutants now. Because, like, for a minute there, I was like, is this all the game has to offer? Like, that was like a subconscious thought of mine. I was like, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, why... Seems so empty, but I'm starting to think it's following the Dying Light 2 formula of where certain things won't start showing up into the world until you've seen it via a quest. Bitch, where am I going? Here we go. I somehow need to pry myself away from live games. Well, it probably doesn't help that you work, for one. You could just start playing single player games, but you'd probably have to learn how to enjoy those. Not saying that you don't know how, but it can be a challenge, right? Like the constant little mini dopamine hits live service games give you. Like, there's a reason why they're designed the way they are, right? It's to get you hooked. It's to continuously, like, feed off of your psychological need and want for dopamine and adrenaline. Whereas, like, single player games aren't always like that. You know, it's more of a slow burn, if you will. No, I don't mean that in a rude way. Uh-oh. I just think that's like, if you're trying to get yourself away from live service games, probably would need to do that. I don't think it's entirely your fault or anybody's fault, because like I said, it's when studios start hiring like psychologists to be on their team to manipulate how you interact with their products, you know, I almost feel like that needs to start being disclosed. Like, this game had psychologists working on it, and they have to like divulge why they have a psychologist working on this game. I have a feeling that a lot of people either don't think that shit's real or it doesn't affect them.
Hershevich, what's that noise? Are you done with diagnostics? What the hell? Is that gunfire over there? Hershevich, Nikitin, come in.
I mean, like how Activision has with COD for years and years. Yeah, even like pleasing sound design is dopamine, right? Like, to be fair, like Call of Duty has some amazing sound effects in their games. Like when you break someone's armor, or you break, you know, you get a headshot or something. Like, there's a reason why it sounds that way, because we like that sound. And if you don't think that psychologists work with these people to determine what pleases the brain receptors more sound-wise, you're lying to yourself. The flashy sound effects, the reason why they use certain colors on the battle pass, or when you level up, a certain color flashes in front of your eyes. Like, this has all been studied for decades to be used against you. Oh man, did it just save me drowning? Surely it didn't just save as I was drowning. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Stinging me cheeks. Like, it doesn't have to be all bad and doom and gloom, right? But it's been designed to hook you. Not everything is evil, but a lot of it is. Yeah, that's pretty much every studio though now. Like, how many gamers actually are the higher ups at these studios now? Probably none. They've all just been replaced with like corporate overlords. Hello? What's that noise? There's a lot of dead people inside this building here. What's up, Pickle? Soggy bread. This door? What are you looking for in here? What was that? What am I missing? Got our key. Oh man, a spooky basement. They always put all the spooky stuff down there. Oh, still locked. Well, okay, that's cool. Nice. Wait, how do I switch? What do we need to do? We needed to do this. Change for hollow points. Just in case there's one of those controllers down here. I have other... Oh, let's see. No, we just have that. Okay. Hello?
Brothers, I'm reloading.
Sit down, brother. Rajas, I'm reloading. Oh my. Where are you? I love shotguns, dude. Easily my favorite gun ever. Shotguns, LMGs. Just don't get better than that. Ooh, a bullpup. I already have one of those, though. I believe a bullpup is defined by the magazine being behind the trigger. The basement battalion. Yes, I am. I think they're being controlled, though. I'm ready to go 0-6. Bless it. Got a reputation to maintain. You dead? Yeah, he is dead. I had the exosuit on. So there was nothing spooky down here. Okay. Play it.
Begin recording. Reporting on the status of the route of Azimuth Station as requested by Dr. Darling. All tests have been passed. System configuration is within defined parameters. No additional preparations are... What's that?
What's this is another question. Some kind of like underground railroad system? Looks like it could lead up there. That corner. Yep. There is a... It seems like there's an underground road that goes over to this place and somewhere over here. How's the weight management today? Oh, you know, girthy and unmanageable, but that's okay. We got a key card. Grants access to the control room of the Azimuth Station, found in the pocket. Okay. That's how you like it. There's plenty of loot to go around. I have not had to be concerned once. Game's easy. But I like a good game where I could just loot stuff.
You again.
Whoa!
I should have killed you when I had a chance.
Whoa! Where is he? Oh, shit. Is he up top? not seeing where he's shooting me from. I think I just saw him up top. I'm gonna get ya. Can I throw it that far? Ugh. He threw one at me. Nope. It's playing with me. I see. Just sitting up there waiting for me, and you just hear like all these lockers opening up. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Is he looting? Yeah. Delicious. Brother, I disarmed that, and they're like, the fuck you did? Disarmed with your face? Oh, dude, what if I'm drunk? It's because I'm drunk I can't. That would be interesting. As mentioned, going to Pripyat, not sure if you can actually go. Yup. What if I just like toss a nade in here? Actually worked. Nice. Man stuck in the fucking wall? Well, I found a bug. I'm just gonna go out here really quick. Hmm. Okay, we'll reload one of these saves here. What's up, Ridiculous? First bug located. Yeah, that's after like 20 hours.
It's working, Skiff. Now, get to the roof.
Not bad at all. You think he developed the resistances of the wall he merged with? It's likely. It is. I'm just hoping he's not actually stuck in there forever. 0 for 7? Fucking ow. Good news is he's not stuck in there. At least he wasn't. He like shoots you in the back as you're coming up.
Those who are in eternal union with the monolith can never be stopped. You think I'm going to beg for mercy? It doesn't matter. You stalkers don't understand anything. The monolith opened my eyes. I'm not afraid.
Bro, it literally
Not
turned his
afraid
eyes
to
white.
die for its glory.
Why are you doing all this?
You are not one of us. You'll never understand it. This isn't the way it's supposed to be. The monolith helped me to see that. Sure, a lot of people might die. But if I don't do this, everyone's going to die.
Huh?
Are you the one who activated the scanner on Wild Island?
My brothers are poisoning themselves on that island. And to what end? I just couldn't watch it anymore. The immunity that kept us safe has been weakening ever since the monolith felt silent. They were dying in my arms.
Fine. I'm leaving then.
It doesn't matter. I'll never be alone. Not until the very end. May your light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will. Reveal the cunning plans of your enemies to us. Give us the power to avenge our fallen brethren.
Bruh, is this game Dying Light 2? Do y'all remember when I fucking played and the guy was like, please, I need you to help me, but it was bugged and I could not help him up and he was laying on the ground and he goes, ah. Like, this game is looking more and more like Dying Light 2 every time. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Right? Yeah, it does. It really does feel like Dying Light with guns. That doesn't have to be a bad thing, but some of these situations I find my in are very reminiscent. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm a heavy bitch, though. Damn it all to hell.
Skiff, come in. We found the place your Monolith PDA was last contacted from, and we intercepted the sender's final message.
We can listen to it. There's gotta be a backup storage panel on the antenna near you.
I'm just gonna deposit all these. I am just way too heavy. What'd you want from me? The klepto life is weighing me down. Indeed it is.
I did what you said. Return to Icarus. Get everything ready. It is time. Yes. Word of the Monolith. So it was you all along. Oh, Faust.
It wasn't the only one. Someone else on Azimuth finished the ward off before I got there. Foma was with them. He tried to kill me, Strider. I need to get to Icarus, and the sooner the better. Faust had a reason to leave the island just now.
Skiff, if you find him, try to find out what he's up to. He's my brother. In the end, all his sins are also mine.
Strider just needs to understand that his fucking brother is a nut job, religious fanatic. You know, and instead he wants to continue having this emotional attachment to who his brother once was. Now, what is this shit? What is this yellow board shit for? It's like, come over here. Wait a second. Will those protect me? Those anomalies down there? Is that why they're insinuating this? Oh, I think it acts as like an absorbent pad. Baited. How dare people love their family? How dare people love their family despite them being fanatical religious maniacs? Not simply how dare just you love your fucking family. It's at a certain point you're being selfish. Look at that. See that shit? Gotta activate it first. Ultimately, dude, it's selfish, okay? Knowing damn well his brother is trying to fucking kill everybody and or turn them into one of his religious fanatics. So you're just willing to risk it for everything because you have an emotional bond to this person? Whack. Where are all of the mutants, dude? Like they dropped this bloodsucker on you. Dude, this is very reminiscent of Dying Light 2, now that I think about it. Remember in the beginning of Dying Light 2, how they show you that one pouncing zombie, and you don't see that zombie again until the very end of the game? It's not quite as severe in this, but they show you a lot of mutants in the beginning area, and I'm not really seeing a whole lot of mutants at all. Oh shit. Now how do we get inside of there? Because there is all of that. Perhaps I'll come back to this area. The sand mine? No, the bolt does not activate these. Hello? There. See how it kind of just like whirlies through it? There ain't no way you're surviving going in there. You will get torn up. But it does look like there's an artifact in there. The long trek home as we carry all of our loot with us, all of our sins. New region, huh? Well, we're not going to visit that. We need to go back over here. Wait a second. Where am I? What? Fuck. I think I needed to go here. Oh, man. Okay, so we need to backtrack and go this way. I was thinking we were going back to base. This is going to bring us back to the beginning zone. That's okay. Although I'm not seeing a way to cross, unless it just hasn't like rendered in. Oh, well, that's because it's down the road. Brother, come on. There are enemies upon me. But where? It's gonna feel so good making money off of this, though. What did I get? I got like another sniper rifle off of this guy. SVD M2. Worth 21,000. You know I can't afford to loot this. Oh. And before I get over here, and there's no way of crossing. Bruh. Let me save before I gotta make this fucking run all over again. I'm gonna drown in a puddle. That balloon in the distance, that's where we gotta go. Can I not? Fuck, they're behind me. Brother, leave me alone. Little bitch. That might be. That's a good nade. How are you not dead? There you go. I saw loot here and I was like, well, I don't want to just leave. So I'll just, you know, do that. Damn swamp. I had a game-breaking bug for the story. ... Unfortunate. Perhaps reload a save. I ran into one of the NPCs being stuck in a wall. And then I reloaded a save and it was fine. Might have to pay a guide to help me fast travel. I don't want to make this run again. That is a very long run. Oh, wait, what's this one? Is this an encampment? It is. There's a chandelier sign above the name, though. Oh, I'm guessing that's a faction. Hello, are we friends?
Hello.
Damn.
Well, it...
The man was yawning all the way. I want to get rid of. It ain't much.
See you around.
Wait, so is this a faction base? Vinca. What's Vinca? This. Enhances blood coagulation. Bleeding regeneration increase. Plus 10. Duration. 180 seconds. Rumor has it that bloodsuckers tend to steer clear of those who regularly abuse this drug. Okay, I'm willing to test that theory. I'm going to keep that on me. And if I see a bloodsucker, I'm going to use it. And see if that's just flavor text or actual lore.
Today's a good day.
How are you doing? Got any headaches?
So, you're the guy who saved me, huh?
Yeah.
Back at the station. Couldn't even see your face, let alone thank you. Well, thanks, man. For everything. I don't get headaches anymore, but been having some strange dreams. I guess that'll pass too. Hope to see you around.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Do you have any regrets about leaving Noontide? How do you like it here with Quiet?
Nah, I regret nothing. Later that day, I talked to Dubny over the radio. Told him what I think of him and his methods. And he kept bullshitting me about the needs of the many. He should have told that to North instead. Ah, fuck him. That's all in the past now. Living here with Quiet feels different. Even the air is easier to breathe. I should have listened to Bluish earlier. Be safe.
Hello.
Wade. Nope, none of these people want to buy guns.
See you around.
Probably because they can't afford it. I'm not gonna lie, this fucking scope is hideous. Oh my god.
I've been thinking.
Okay. That's all.
All right. What did you want to know again? I've been thinking. Did the right thing.
Hey, Stalker. Have you heard about what happened with Noontide? Faust had a fight with Strider and took half the people off the island. That dude sure knows how to talk folks into stuff. I wish I had that kind of charisma. So, what can I do for you?
You had a job for me, right?
Hey, Stalker. I heard about you from the Noontiders. You're an odd duck, they say. You've got no fear, but you're not squeamish either. Oh, right, you're here to talk business, silly me. So here's what I got. I need a portable Psi installation. Those things aren't allowed here. But I know where to get one. At the Cordon. What do you say? Will you do it?
I'm actually going that way right now.
You say the device is banned here. Why?
Ask Strider. He thinks Noontide should stay away from anything monolith related. And he's right, I guess. But that's no reason to live in squalor when someone's willing to pay good money for the pieces of our past. Especially since I bet the old junk ain't even working no more. But it's good enough as a souvenir.
What kind of device are you looking for?
Looks like a lamp, but it doesn't light up when you turn it on. It scorches your brain. The stalkers say they used to find these things at our old altars back in the day.
Interesting.
All right. I'll get you a Psi installation. Do you know where I can find one?
Pete ought to know. That's the stalker who went looking for it before you, but he's missing. He sent me a super weird message right before he vanished, though. Something about the passengers who protect it. And the military having something that he wants. I asked around, and the only military there is the IPSF unit stationed at the old checkpoint.
I suggest starting there. By the way, if you find the installation, leave it with Sidorovich at the Koron. That's my deal with him. I find the thing and he pays for it.
So we're supposed to get this guy something that scorches your brain when you turn it on, and we want to give it to someone? The fuck? Doesn't seem like a good idea. Well, anyways, I gotta get back to the crib here. Where is it? That's Zalicia. Oh, that's way down there. Damn. Well, we need to go here. There it is. What was that? Huh. That's a new one. The hell? Dead body sitting here, shot in the head. That might have actually been me. Because there's no loot on the body. Uh-oh. Dude, I want to use the fucking drug. Does not seem like they give a shit. It did say abuse of the drug, but I think this is just wishful thinking. I don't know if there's actual truth to this. Like, I'm holding out hope, but there are just certain things that I'm like, I wonder. Bro, Frankie's over here being a little brat. He's like over there sniffing in the trash. Maybe not a brat, but he's being a little bit impatient, aren't you? Little fucking impatient boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Any mission is coming, brothers. Find shelter.
Okay, I don't know if this is going to protect me. There's a lot of windows here, and this guy just ran out of here. I guess we'll find out. This doesn't seem safe. Previous Stalker titles, if you tried this, you'd die. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Like, why else would the NPC leave this area, you know? Where did he go?
Find shelter. Quick.
Nope, I'm gonna die. Oh. What the fuck is this? Y'all are real hoish. I thought they were friendly because, you know, they didn't attack me. Oh, what the fuck? Man.
An emission is coming, brothers. Find shelter.
Okay. Well, at least it spawned me right here. That's not a big deal. Whoa. Take shelter. And you're dead. Come on in, partner. And you're dead. Little bitch. Give me your bread off your body. I like how the lights flicker. Assuming that's related to the emission. It's awful quiet right now.
Find shelter. Quick.
It's another day in the Midwest. Might as well look at my inventory while we're waiting. What we got here? Circuit report. That's for the mission. £1, 3 2 pounds.
It's over. Is everything okay? We can go out now.
Lord. We're almost home. Ish. I'm saving. What's your pigeon sitch? Still pooping on your balcony? No. Ever since they put up the spikes. Never had another problem. I'm assuming that they're just shitting on my neighbors' balconies now. No more pigeon sitch. But they do still very much refuse to take care of the problem. Like this apartment complex is very reactionary and not proactive. So like they could just fix the problem for everybody, but they're like, why do that? Any neighbor activity? I don't know. I don't pay attention. If you're talking about the poop neighbor, he doesn't live here anymore. He left. Yeah, the weird one, he's gone. He moved out months ago. And to think, I might never see that person ever again in their lifetime. Kind of interesting to think about. Like how many people you might see on a daily basis, and those people you'll never see again. You will never cross paths again. I think about it all the time. All right, we're finally here 8 hours later.
So where does an ordinary stalker find a little peace and quiet? Here I
Oh,
am
this is
in
the
a
wrong
zone
place.
Surrounded by miracles. How come it isn't making me
It's over here.
Have a little fresh bread with your stew after a run.
Make up stories for some of them when I'm in a grocery line or so. Huh.
Best.
All right, let's sell some of this shit. Sell, 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 sell. And I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm just gonna sell this to SVD. Why not? Could get rid of the 545. Not gonna though. I think I'll keep the holographic sight because I might find a weapon I want to use. And then I have more loot that I have to grab out of here. I mean, hell, I could get rid of this too. Boomstick that I upgraded. I'm never going to use that thing again. Same with the Taz. I'm never going to use that. Never going to use this. Or this. I'll keep those two. Got the AK. Got the spitter. Well, we're not going to need this. High capacity. Okay. Good old hamster willing to buy all of my shit. What a nice guy. Look at that. $6,000 more dollars. Sold. I got 20,000 now.
Come on.
It ain't much, but you know, it's something. This away. Don't need those keys anymore. Well, I don't know. We might. This, and what is this? The armor piercing for the pistole. Don't need it. We can go ahead and put away half of those. Some of these away. The psi blocks we can keep on us. We're heavy. It's probably all this, though, yeah? All right. Cool. Do I want to sell anything else? I do not. I do? I don't? Which one am I wearing? I'm wearing the Guardian of Freedom suit. So really, we could just get rid of this one. It does weigh less, but it does offer less protection as well. Let's sell these two. No sense in hanging on to those things. So much ammo. At the Vinca. Rumor has it that bloodsuckers tend to steer clear of those who regularly abuse this drug. Who regularly abuse the drug. $5,000.
Come on.
Eat a little something. Cool. Save. And I'm Audi 5000, chat. GG's. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I will be back tomorrow. And then beyond that, I don't know yet. But I'll see you tomorrow. All right? Peace. Thank you for the support today. Thanks for watching and lurking. Thank you for the subs. And enjoy your weekend. Okay. See you tomorrow. Till next time. Wash your butt.